Good evening, builders. Hopefully you are having an acceptable week. We are back with some more Quasimorph. I am quite excited that we actually have upgrades. I was getting extremely worried that we had just fallen so far behind, and who knows, maybe we are behind the curve of power levels, but even just running 1 or 2 missions with these extra scav upgrades really felt like we were gonna have a much better run. So I definitely am very glad we were able to buy and then find some robot parts. So I'm feeling better about that. I'd still like to get some more of these, an extra weapon. I think this is your food doesn't spoil as fast, if I remember right. Some extra medicine and food would be great. So I think we have a lot of potential here, but we've pretty much burned through our reserves of trade goods, so we're kind of on empty at this point. We got a couple more clones unlocked. I think we have 1 or 2 more to go, something like that, and we have a bunch of classes to go because we just cannot for the life of us manage to get a class. Let me remind myself. So we're over at Earth, and I think we came here specifically to do this mission. So we're gonna do a mission for Realware against Grasshopper. We are quite picking on Grasshopper lately, but I guess you just have to pick somebody to bully around. Let's actually go look at that. So Realware versus Grasshopper. Yeah, no, I'll help Realware because they're already a tech level behind. So I'll try to give them a hand on that. I did see I had a comment on the chat channel. Somebody said, commenting on having the stream posted way ahead. I used to post a whole week out all my streams. I find that harder to do when it's kind of dependent on where you get in games, so I don't generally do that as much anymore, but who knows, maybe I'll get back into doing that. Grasshopper is T3, so you have a chance to get better loot. They also have better gear to kill me with, Kelly. So we'll see about that. We're on quite a roll though. I don't know why, but when we started, every single mission was like 8 to 10 skulls, and I had no other choices. And all of a sudden, it's like the game realized I was just getting completely demolished, and now I'm actually allowed to have some lower skull missions. So hopefully that is going to help us out here because that was getting pretty painful. Now we shouldn't have Quasimorphalysis here because we're on the station. So hopefully that's going to be the case. Made me very sad. Isabella's first death was, I think it was on Fuller Station, because I thought they didn't have Quasi, and they definitely did. So, yeah, we'll jump from there. Let's not do that, because apparently we need to travel? What are we doing here? System map. We're at... Yeah, we're here. I'm not sure why I'm not allowed to do that mission. We have actually arrived, right? Yeah, time's flowing. Realtech is interested. Yeah, Grasshopper. Huh. And then it worked. Okay, apparently I was just clicking on it wrong. I have no explanation for that. 6 of one, half dozen of another. Is that the amount of skulls that I've been getting, I suppose? All right, and I don't think... Yeah, poor Francis here is healing for 3 hours. That makes me a little sad. I think we will just take Prira. This is a pretty low difficulty mission, and I have them with gear, so I think we'll just run with that. That's fine. Ammo-wise, we have a 9mm, which is perfect because we are swimming in 9mm. Do I even want to bring a second stack? Yeah, let's bring a second stack just for safety's sake on that. Yeah. And then we now can make stun grenades. Unfortunately, it needs poo, so we don't have a ton of that. Let's use up this makeshift grenade for now. I don't think we need anything else there. I'm not going to bring in a sidearm. we'll just go in with the submachine gun. Yeah, and then we'll pick up something to be a sidearm while we're in there. This is the character who gets the extra loot. I do notice I need to fix the backpack. We'll repair that when we're on site. Yeah, so rags or plastic shouldn't be too big a deal. Yeah, we have our very sad collection of duplicates. Somehow, we have gotten like 6 basic item chips, and somehow half of them have been dupes. I don't even know what the odds of that are. That feels pretty ridiculous. We did produce some medical glue. Medical glue here lets me stabilize a whole bunch of different wounds, etc., etc. So I do think we will divide up. We'll take just one of those. We will divide up a med kit and we'll take one of those. We'll divide up a bandage. We'll take one of those and a splint. So a little high on stuff, but these two can be dropped relatively cheaply. We are on the character who brings extra large piles, so I will try to probably get a pile of rags and plastic out this time around. And then food-wise, I don't think this is gonna be a long mission. We'll bring one thing of canned food just in case. The basic item chips will at least help with the weapon armor enhancers. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the one tab I don't think we have a single upgrade unlocked on yet, which is unfortunate. Okay, anything else we want to bring? I'm not expecting anything crazy, so needing the sorghum's probably a no. I don't even want this thing. Let's take this rotten burger with us and just throw it on the floor. We'll just disrespect him right from jump. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. All right. What could possibly go wrong? I'm always so worried when we do our first mission of the evening because I'm like out of practice, especially since I didn't get to play yesterday. Got a bunch of recording. All right, what's the worst that could happen? Boss, the AI controlling this level has gone rogue. It locked all the doors and activated the local robots, but gave them one command: kill, kill, kill. This changes nothing for us, except that we'll have to kick down a couple of doors. Oh, perfect. So being quiet is already out. Perfect. All right, sneaky sneak, empty things. All right, now we have the scanner upgrade, which is like the most amazing thing ever. Scanner way up there. All right, there is our elevator. So if we, either way, we're gonna need to swing through this room. So we'll probably go top, we'll swing down, we'll just go through it. Yeah, I very much like the rush floor one. We don't have enough room to, oh, I don't want to even shoot that though. Can I punch this down? Kinda. Okay, well, I hate that. That's gonna use up a lot of my ammo. And we're gonna have to make a bunch of noise when we move around. All right, well, I don't think that's worth me opening that door. Okay, well, that changes the math a little bit. Let's actually go to run. No, let's do it in walk. Reason being the calorie consumption. I mean, Pura apparently has fists of steel because she's able to punch through doors. They're gonna both shoot me right off the bat, aren't they? This will be great. Okay, so with our weapon, like no chance that we're gonna get either one. I could run up. We have some cover here. If I run, we'll go 1, 2 for some cover, and then we'll throw. And actually, if I could hit that door, that would be really useful, actually. All right. No escape for you guys. And not ideal on either side. We'll take our shot there. I should have probably not been running for that. I already hate this. I hate this a lot. actually. I'm gonna see if that explosion gets him. It did. All right, are you not, do you not have a weapon? You do have a weapon. All right, let's get a little closer here. There we go. Yeah, I guess one of the downsides to these 9mm is they tend to have effective range 4. And let's also get a reload started. All right, all kinds of stuff. Apparently they've already killed the bots that were in here. I don't think I want to lug gas out. I will take all that. Thank you very much. Oh, and let's leave the rotten food immediately. All right, some really well-stocked vending machines. Or cargo. Okay, we do need some of that. A welding machine. We do need that. All right, do you have backup weapon? You do. All right, we'll take it for now. I'm not too sussed if we do or don't get that out. Armor I don't care about. Probably don't care about the rod. I do want to try to get a pile of plastic and rags out if I can. Specialist data. All right, we'll have that. Oh, I kind of want that too. All right, we'll have the green ghosts so that we can bring that with. They have a Hefe hammer? Deal. I will take a Hefe hammer. And take that apart. Another day, another demon summon. I do my best, Simba. I do my best. And it does look like that hit the door a little bit. Man, what a horrible effect. All right, we'll give that a reload. Okay, luckily we don't see anything else, and here's our elevator, so. Okay, 3 bursts to get through a door. That is quite garbo. Also, I said I was gonna fix this. We should probably do that right away. Yeah, it looks like we need to do it. Oh. We need to do it twice. Yeah, okay. And then you, spring, weapon parts, or plastic. We'll hold off on doing it for now. Okay, empty container. How many floors was this? I already forgot. I never can remember that for some reason. All right, 3 floors. We're on floor 2. Yep, thank you, Quasi. I did remember. Okay, and we unfortunately do not have the scanner here. I am quite spoiled already with that scanner. A random wrench. This was Cataclysm, I'd be really excited. All right, now unfortunately, we're gonna have to shoot these. Oh, no, we don't have to shoot these. Okay, that was only on the first floor. I'm glad that was there and not here, because that would have been doubly annoying. Okay, we don't see anybody. Okay, I need to remind myself. What are we doing here? Just get to floor 3. Pick up the prototype. Okay. So we don't need to do anything here. So we should just try to get through this as fast as possible. We're not hearing anybody. That doesn't feel like an elevator location. Some random nails. Okay. Engagement, not bad. Actually quite good, if I had to say myself. Okay, let's go to a walk. Alright, who's got what? You have guns. Okay, we auto-healed through that. Boy, this thing does drink ammo, doesn't it? Let's go to walk. I just want to make sure that we are reloaded. Let's let him get closer. I don't really want to pot shot that distance. He's not really closing. Oh my. I love that the door closes after they're done shooting me. Game sure likes to do that, doesn't it? All right. Take me. Stabilize wound. Get that on there. Okay, I'm in walk. I could open the door and take a shot. I could open the door and move. I think it's better if I just move and wait. We open the door here. Man. This is a terrible spot. All right, fire once, back up. Now we go to run. All right, now we're gonna do our cheeky little stuff. He says as he gets shot. No, back up. There's still one more in here. At least one more in here. Okay, he got knocked back. You know what? Before this closes on me, I got 100 HP. We're fine. That was a pretty bad engagement, if I do say so myself. All right, let's go to a walk. Let's get a bandage on that again. All right, please make that worth my time. I took so much damage for that. All right, Liberator. Honestly, I think I'd rather have a Liberator than the Hefe Hammer right now. Let's make some room, though. So we'll eat you. We'll eat you. I'll carry it for now. This gives me backup gun, so I get that extra crit chance, which we really, really, really like. Critting is amazing in this game. Okay, some human flesh. Sorry, Isabella's not here. Would be nice if they had the objectives on the right, so you didn't have to completely hit T. Yeah, I mean, part of it's just streamer brain. When I play on my own, I have a bit better memory, but I do tend to have to double check it quite often. Explosives is actually vaguely interesting, but I think we're already trying to do too much. So I think that's a no-go. Okay, now we know we need bio-waste tanks, because I was complaining that as soon as I bought them, I didn't need them, and then it turned out we did need them. Let's drink the water, and I'll carry that out. Spring, let's repair you. I would like to take the shoddy shells. I don't think I can handle that. Yeah, we're already too full. It already begins. Perfect. Does look like we might get a lot of ammo out of this, though. Okay, the Rogue AR, we already got one of these out, so I'm not too worried about taking that one. Another spring. Yeah. Okay, we do not want to repair this again anytime too soon. Do we take powder? I mean, I'd love to, but we have 400. Okay, we still have more calories. I do need to get some of these tins out. All right, let's just try to make that work. Dang it. Okay, weirdly enough, I don't really see myself needing too many of those. I need both of these. I think the ledger's a definite need, like in the near future. All right. I think we're gonna say no to FA Hammer. And we'll grab that. That powder is still calling to me. But again, I just don't think we can. All right, down to sneaky sneak. Okay, this does not feel like the type of area that we would find an elevator in. And I think the game agrees with me that this is a dead end. All right, so we are heading all the way back over that way. It is certainly nice to be able to do long distance moving while you're not bleeding or infected and having to click every single move. Hey, Edward, how's it going, man? Okay, some people have been coming in behind me. We have a Marine with a semi-automatic shotgun. I hate it. I hate it a lot. And an assault rifle. I kind of feel like I need to push up to here for the cover. We're at full HP. Neither one's turned towards me. Don't think they've seen me. I don't love either one of these. Who's scarier? That shoddy's probably out of range. He'd have to move up 3 to be in good range. This guy's closer to being in good range and has a better angle. I think we take a pot shot at him. Then again, they haven't seen me, but they're gonna see me, right? They're gonna turn around, they're gonna see me, and then they're gonna shoot me. So I may as well get my opening shot. And if we crit, which we didn't. Okay, that probably went as well as I could have hoped. I think. God, do I shoot 3 times, or do I commit to twice? I think we commit twice. We finish him. We finish him. Beautiful. Okay, let's pull a reload here. And okay, medkit or glue? I assume we glue. Medkits are more expensive than glue is, so we'll stabilize the wound there. These guys are realware? Yes. These are... Oh shoot, did we go into the wrong... We may have done the wrong side of that mission. I meant to be going up against Grasshopper. Let's see. I don't know. We're killing... I mean, look, have you seen Me, Myself, or what was that movie with the clones? Multiplicity. Here's your pizza lady. That's the level my clones are at. Here's your pizza lady. You can't blame them. You kind of point them in a direction and they're kind of an unguided missile. So I'm not taking responsibility for that. They should have had better guidelines about how to use the cloning machine if they were worried about this outcome. Okay, we do have a memory record. I do need some of those, but I'm kind of out of room. And I have 6 already. Let's just use this one for now. I do like the semi-automatic shotties. Effective range is 3. Holy moly. And it's not in very good shape now. Let's not concern ourselves. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff I can't carry, of course. So anyways, I started blasting my clones in a nutshell. Okay, well, that was fine, I would say. That's a fine start. It's a random pile of powder. There's somebody beneath us. I don't need to murder-nate everyone. If we find an elevator, we could just leave. Okay, this is not smelling like a type of area that has elevators in it. But that is... Okay, just some random open to space areas on the space station, apparently. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Very safe. Okay. Okay one, but kind of whatever. Let's take it apart. Okay, we have a map. Okay, we have no batteries. Apparently my middle mouse doesn't move this one either. Okay, that's where we came in. Okay, so it's quite big. I think we're gonna go along the top. That wasn't particularly helpful, but I think we'll go along the top. I will definitely say, you know, we were talking about putting the reminder of the objectives up there. As is, it's already had so many good quality of life improvements. I could totally see them adding more. Okay, you're not. The door is open. All right, well, don't threaten me with a good time. That door's gonna totally slam in my face. Oh, that was a 0% chance. Whoops. Yep. I hate doors. I never realized how much me and doors don't get along, but yeah. I should have known better, actually. I don't think I've ever told this story on stream, so you guys are getting a first look exclusive. When I was small, we went to Florida. We went to Disneyland and to visit some relatives down there. The very first day we were there, the very first thing that we did was we went and saw the Indiana Jones Spectacular, which was like kind of a live action, like Indiana Jones experience show thing. And it was so hot. It was so hot. Where we live, it gets hot, but it's dry heat. It's not wet heat like you get in Florida. So we were all pretty overheated, etc., etc. So we get done with that. It was really cool. I'm like 7 or 8 years old. It was probably about 8. And we go to a shop that, like a little soda thing, get something cool to drink. And I'm really excited. So I dip under my dad's arm, who's opening the door, like he's going to like kind of push it to like kind of like rush my way in. And there was I think it was a lady on the other side that didn't see us there, and she was pushing the door to open out, and we were pushing the door to open in. It could swing either way. And there was a little groove below the door, if you see where this is going. And that morning I had insisted, because it was so hot, I was gonna wear sandals, not my tennis shoes. So I stepped my foot into that little depression below the door, and she pushes the door, and it catches my big toe under the door. Luckily, I didn't lose my toe, but it did rip off my big toenail. So the very first day of Disneyland, or Disney World, on a month-long vacation that we're going to be going to beaches all over Florida, had my toenail ripped off. Yeah, I don't suggest it. You know, I can see why that is a way you torture people. For sure. All right, let's go down to a walk for a second and pop another glue. Yeah, so needless to say, lesson 1, when your parents tell you no, you should wear real shoes, and you say, no, I'm not gonna, and you're not gonna make me, maybe reconsider that. Lesson 2, don't push your way through double-sided opening doors. Probably not gonna end well for you. Probably not gonna end well at all. On the bright side, I totally ignored the doctors when they said you can't get it in the water for like a month, and I just went swimming in the salty water, and it healed up just fine. But yeah, I could have lost my toe in that door. You know, a slightly different angle, and that definitely would have snip snip, as they would say in Cultist Simulator. Did the depression give you depression? Kids are resilient. It was all right. All right, let's repair our gun. Let's also reload our gun. Okay, well, we murdernated the countryside there. I guess we're gonna go south rather than north. Okay, and there's a guy over there already. I hate it. 1, 2, okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're both in this really awkward spot where neither one of us can really see each other, can we? He's gonna totally blast me there. Alright, no. Alright, better. Okay, we have 19 bullets. I'm not impressed with the bullet economy of this gun, I'll say that. Alright, thank you for shooting at me. I appreciate it. He's gonna hold that door open. Let's initiate a reload. Okay, we're not hearing anything. Bottle. Okay, Okay, we are probably full on shoddy shells, so let's go ahead and we'll disassemble that. We'll move our ammo. I'm very concerned that we only have 2 more reloads. Yeah, I guess we can switch over to the Liberator if we have to. Yeah, different ammo. A fighter, but it's in terrible condition.
Secure the perimeter.
Okay, medkit, beautiful. Hydrogel bandage. Again, I'd love to get that out of here. Probably not happening. Baraphanel. I would love to get it out of here. Probably not happening. Well, actually, you know what? That's only a couple wasted calories. We'll do that. Actually managed to use my beans. That's unusual. Okay, and there was nothing. Just some gasoline. Okay, I'm feeling this. Oop. Excuse you? Excuse you? Ow. All right. Oh, not all right. Quite the opposite of all right. Oh, we were stunned there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we were stunned. Son of a gun, that was going so well. I do think one thing I'd like to see improved, when you lose an AP due to stun, I feel like I need more indication. We got stunned like 3 times in a row there. I think we got shot stunned, pain stunned, and then shot stunned. I went full to dead at this spot. That really sucked. But I wish that would pop up a little more so I could review my full death there. Man. All right. Well, we didn't have anything super good, but that sucks. I'm not sure what I even would have done differently there. Yeah. Boo. All right. Well, we're out of missions here. We could scan, but Okay, we were heading to the moon. I could do this. I don't really want to fluff up SBN anymore or piss off Sunlight anymore, so maybe we hold off on that. Okay, we could definitely do this for Tin Ming. Ancom. We could do the church. We could help the church out on that one. This is going so well, famous last words, yeah. Again, I don't feel bad about that. There's nothing I could have done there. I didn't know there were more people in that room. I guess we could have been in sneak, but I don't feel like they were close enough that we would have heard them. That was basically a full to dead, just stun lock there, or as high as I was. Okay, infiltration. Okay, we have a couple missions we can do here. I think we'll start with this conquest mission for the church. I'm just kind of helping the people who are not tech level 3 yet. Okay, so let's fly to the moon. Actually, before we do that, do we have any crafties? Making shotgun ammo. Make some more glue. How are we doing on bandages? We got 14. We got 10 splints. And don't have any rotten meat. We need to remember this will have Quasimorph. Got plenty of moo. Okay, here we go. Blacksmith, yes. Definitely want to make some of that. Also, probably not a bad idea to make some gun kits. Don't need the engineering. We could build this if we needed to. Probably not a bad idea to have one of those. Oh, no. We don't need 5 of those. How about we make 1 of those? Okay. Fly me to the moon. Cue the music, please. Man, the good old days when you could actually use music on YouTube. Any what, 15, 20-year YouTube veterans remember those days? Your entire feed was like cat videos and anime music videos edited. Those were the days. Okay, so we want to help the church on this one. We're going to go up against Ancom, who is really high and is really happy with me. They can just deal. They can just deal. Do I... The only thing is, if you make them too mad, they steal your credits because they're jerks like that. I think we're just going to deal with it. So what are we going to get shot with? Flechette rounds are, I would assume, piercing. And 42, they have some nice armor. Yeah, they don't have anything I'm too sussed about. And we're going to be helping the Church of Revelation, who are really, really far behind and could really use a hand. And hey, I can get disappointed with another duplicate class chip. All right. All right, so we're helping the church. I need to make sure I start double checking this before we launch. So we're helping them. We need to eliminate 50% of defenders. How many floors is this? 2 floors. Okay. Francis is back in business. He has some gear. I do need to do a repair there. I probably need a real repair here. So we have a blacksmith kit. Repair that. Yeah, we'll call that good for now. Yeah, his gear is getting pretty worn down. Hey, Gothark. Gothark says, "Evening Babble, just watched through your Cultist Sim streams. Maybe want to get back into the game again. Looking forward to the Book of Hours ones. Did I play the Traveling Knight demo? I haven't. I have it downloaded, but I just have not had time. I'm hemming and hawing a little bit. I almost want to just wait until it comes out. I'm gonna play it, like, you know I'm gonna. So I haven't really decided. If I find the time, I may do like a first impressions video, or I may just not spoil myself. And for Book of Hours, my generic plan is somewhere this fall or winter we'll try a playthrough. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know if I'll commit to a full thing, because it is gonna be like 50 to 100 hours. It's gonna be a long haul, and it's really super niche. So I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I will definitely do some on the channel at some point for sure. Hey, White Rabbit. Hey, Babel, I'm back again. I enjoyed your Pythium and Purine videos. Thanks for the recommendation. Any more memorable runs? I mean, aren't they all, White Rabbit? I think you should probably just start at the beginning of the playlist and just walk your whole way through. EA Colossa. I don't even want to spoil it. Just look at the playtime when you start EA Colossa stream, and that'll tell you a lot about what you need to know there. Okay, so I think we're gonna go in with that gear. We're running a shoddy. This is that automatic shotgun I really liked. We absolutely rip and teared with this thing. And for this one specifically, I think I really prefer the buckshot. A smoke bomb, a Molotov. All right, let's divide up. We'll just take one makeshift. I do really like the tactical options that having a grenade gives me, so I do think that's worth a slot. All right, and let's just be incredibly sad that we lost all the stuff that we lost. Bring a glue. Actually, you know what? Let's try this a little differently. Let's bring 2 glues and a med kit, and let's not bring, well, Do you help with Pierce? You do. Let's bring one of these too. I don't feel like getting 50,000 bleeding Pierces in my body. All right, this is going to be Quasi, so we'll bring some of the Quasi stuff. What else do we have? Some truffle oil. This shouldn't be too long of a mission, so I think we're just going to commit to that. And then for food, let's skimp a little here. Let's hope that we can find some on map. Asia Bobo is an adventure? Was it EA or was it MA where we had Clutch Carlos? It must have been EA. Yeah, you're right. You're right. EA Jaboba with Clutch Carlos. I still think about that fight from time to time. Again, I don't want to spoil it for White Rabbit, but yeah, that's a good call, Imperium. Yeah. That was one of those ones where it really came down to the wire, didn't it? All right, you know what? I'm gonna bring some Moo Moo too. I'm a little concerned on that. Gotharic says, yeah, it takes a really long time to get through Book of Hours. As for the demo, great vibes. Certainly hope they'll upgrade certain systems before launch. Well, make sure you give him feedback. I don't know. I will say, like, my one major complaint with Book of Hours, as somebody who worked as a librarian for a couple of years, why is there no card catalog in-game? I should not be told, oh, you just go download Obsidian. Oh, you just go download this other program and you do it outside of the game. Why? Like, why does the game not have some kind of card catalog system for tracking your books and whatnot? That's what's kind of held me off from playing it on stream, because I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Some people have suggested Steam Notes, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully I'll get some really dedicated viewers, and as a hive mind, we can just remember where things are. I'm sure that'll work out well for us. All right, 10 seconds till landing. Let's hope this one goes better than the last. That was a very disappointing death. I don't feel like I misplayed it, but yeah. Stun locked full to dead feels bad, man. There's a reason most games don't let the player character get stun locked. It feels so bad. Okay, 2 floors. We do need enough kills. The elevator's down there. So we will clear our initial area, and then we'll clear to here. And if we're not done, then we'll move up. An empty vending machine in the entryway. Hey, Shinosuke, good evening. How you doing, man? I'll definitely say, man, I was looking forward to this stream all day yesterday and all day today. I've been having to do, like, real life stuff to get ready to go back to my full-time job. Man, I forgot how much I hate real life stuff. I would rather hang out with you guys and play games. Say la vie. I am definitely blessed that I get that time over the summer to accidentally shoot my gun and concentrate on doing channel stuff. I am not looking forward to going back to my full-time schedule and doing the full-time YouTube thing at the same time. I've been absolutely enjoying actually, like, getting sleep. Turns out humans have to sleep. Not very efficient for some reason. What are we gonna do here? That's glass. I could go to here. He'd have cover though. I really hate that I can't open doors while running. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. I sincerely appreciate that. I don't know how else I was gonna handle that. Yes, more like that, please. All right, well, you know what? I'm not paid to not kill you, so perfect. I was gonna go punch him to death. All right, start reloading. All right, let's start filling my inventory up so I can die horrifically. All right, get our backup on. Shadow pattern. That's not the worst thing ever, but it's too early in the run to start picking up that. Okay, I think I lost my Storm TT, so I wouldn't say no if I could drag this out somehow. That one's in worse shape. Disassemble you. Okay, let's eat our moo-moo and we'll start grabbing some more bullets. Okay, we'll have the turret until I decide I want to get shot by that. Okay, this backpack is actually, it has the same current durability, but way more max. We'll flip that one out. A buffalo. 6x4. Look, I'm just saying. I think I want to get this out in good shape. Do we just, I think we just wear it. And we'll bring that with. I think we're done with this one. Yeah, I think we're done with that one. The durability is just too low. Well, yeah, it's fine. That may have to go. Oh, baby. Can I please have the recipe to make buffalo? Doesn't even have to be wild. It could be tame buffalo. Okay, we have not hurt anybody. Anyone else want to come tango? Okay, we have still not hurt anybody. And this should be the elevator area. A Mr. Meaty and 2 water. Quasimorph is up to grasp at 110. Alright, we're hauling around too many different types of ammo. Let's start taking some of that apart. Floor 1 is cleared. Floor 2. Need to slap some address stickers and stamps on all the loot and drop it in a mail slot. They did include etiquettes for shelves, and that helps. They've added that since last time I was messing with it, so maybe that will help. I was basically organizing it by the book era in different rooms, but that doesn't really help with memory sorting, so I don't really have a good plan for that. Call the capsule for what, though? We don't really have anything high enough value, in all honesty. Capsule, because it has such a long cooldown, really needs to be for, like, really serious stuff. Like drinking this juice box. Okay, nice long hallway to get myself killed in. Okay, I am in sneak. We're not hearing anybody. We did hear somebody. It looks like there's 2 people. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Just casually close the door. Anybody else? Not at the moment. A flashbang. Alright, I would rather have the flashbang than that. A Galand Novo. Knockback color backup gun with a silencer on it. Chambered in 9mm. Sure. I like silenced secondaries. And some good condition shadow plate. 2 of them. Okay, I think I take that. What else goes? $100 You know what? All right, we'll have our rocket pop. You gotta treat yourself a little bit, right? Okay. Another thing I would really like to bring out. Okay, 9mm and shoddy. Let's take apart these. I'm carrying a lot of gear, which kind of sucks. All right, we'll just throw that on the ground. Okay, I think that was just auto-closing. We have nothing mapped out. We are just looking for kills. Perfect. I love how they're always just out of range of me actually getting the clean shot there. Okay, I am out of effective range. He's got Chambered in 42. Do we just go to here? We'll be in cover. And then next turn we can run and pop out and take a shot. I wish when I moused here, I wish it would tell me what the cover percentage is. He's getting 50 off of that tank. All right, let's do that. Please don't have more. Oh God. Oh God. Nope. Nope. All right. That was cute. That was cute. All right, you know what? Hey, I didn't realize we were playing catch. How about me too? Okay, don't love that. We have 1,000,000 AP. All right, we need some kills here. Okay, acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, I'm not bleeding. I'm in fine health. I have a lot of AP, but I really don't want to waste it on him. All right, let's just take a pot shot or two here. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't counting on that. You know what? You have fun with that. I'm gonna reload real quick. Ah, okay, good to know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? All right. We have one more action to reload. Let's do that. Let's go here. Down to a walk. Get me through. All right. Man. All these areas where they can come from multiple directions are just so dangerous. And nobody there. The mission is to get the kills, so... You gotta be kidding me. Alright, maybe we make a break for this. 1, 2, 3. So we'd have to end our turn here. Okay, he doesn't have sight on me. What are you wielding? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright. Okay, he didn't see me there. Okay, yeah. We go here. There should be somebody down here. We'll go up to a run. Why is there no one here? Did he get shot in crossfire? A recharge station. Alright, I'm gonna go poke that. What do you do? Mechanism hit points. Alright, well that... Unfortunately, I don't have any. Hello, friend! I was just checking your recharge station. Would you like to buy an extended warranty? Yeah, he wanted it. Okay. Whew. Let's swap the flashbang down here. Disassemble that. Let's have our truffle oil. I don't want to die with truffle oil in my inventory. How sad would that be? You gotta drink that before you die, at least. Okay, perfect door sounds. That's what we love to hear. I'm not hearing anything. What do we got? 1 kill. You gotta be killing me. Well, you will be killing me. You gotta be kidding me too. Some smoked lard for the old cannibal. Okay, a mediocre mask. That's not part of the shadow set, right? Because that would just be a Kevlar something something. I think that's a tier down. 6. Yeah, no, maybe it would be in there. All right, for now I'll carry it. I don't know if we'll keep that. Okay, so a stack of rags, got some water we could use. We have several pieces of food that I would like to use. Somehow none of my injuries have stuck. Don't ask me how that's happened. I have no idea. Ooh, I think we actually needed that. Okay, let's have our lads, and we'll grab that. Holy crap, the big backpack. Don't jinx it, Finger. We already died randomly once tonight. I don't need to die twice. Builders Die Twice. It was an okay movie. And a bunch of garbage. Wow. They were all just hanging out in like the lounge when I showed up. How do you get a big bag? I killed a man for it, Babber. You ever killed a man for a duffel bag? Yeah, I just found it on some dude we killed. This is a tech level 3 group, I think, that we're fighting. So I'm guessing that I'm just deep enough in the game that they're starting to have better equipment. All right, this whole area is clear. How painful was that? All right, next. Hello. Okay. We go back. I don't know if they saw me. It would appear not. This is the problem with not having a long-range weapon, though. What do? We run up to here and we at least have cover. I don't think they've seen me. We go to here and then there and then we shoddy them. We go. They may not see me over here. Let's do a run. Okay, he spotted me. Yeah, they spot and shoot on the same turn, which hurts. All right, and we did get stunned for 1 AP, just for the record. Okay, a Triaris is popping out. A sedentary Quasimorph that is extremely hard to kill. This nightmare creation of the surreal hell of Dugar. We've also completed our mission. Let's call our evac. However, we need to get past him to get out of here. Okay, and apparently we are not getting enough AP because of our bleeding. Go here. Oh my. I don't want that thing to catch me. Nope. Open door. What do you have? Repair that. He's right behind me. All right, if we go here and we close the door. Do we even heal this or do we just leave? Man, all right, I can't complain. We got the big backpack. All right, let's just GTFO. We're just done. All right, we're gonna. All right, because I'm bleeding, I can't do multi-moving. So, all right, if I not being able to open doors while running. Tell kids that. Kids can definitely open doors while running. All right, I'm gonna stabilize this. If I leave a mission with a bleeding like that. Is that what causes my mercenaries to have heal time? I haven't been able to suss out where those wounds come from. All right, we done. I'm calling that a victory. We got the capsule? Yes, we do. We got a whole bunch of upgrades last time. Employees of ANCOM have already digitally signed it over. Sorry, ANCOM. Tunnel Rat. I've always wanted this class and I've never once got it. Is it time? Is it Rise of the Tunnel Rats? And a bunch of cigarettes? Some questionable steaks? Refunded my grenade? I mean, we could have done way worse than this. Let's unload that and that. Cha-ching. All right, spacecraft items. I want unlock. All right, I have, like I mentioned, I have literally never had that before. So class, tunnel rat. Oh no, it's a furry. The furry class. Okay, so that's actually kind of a cool patch, though, I will say. That looks more like a mouse than a rat, in my opinion, also. Where's Andre? We need his expertise here. All right, dirty shot. Stun duration, 1 turn. Number of enemies, 1. A critical hit activates the trigger. Okay, I think I've seen somebody get this before. So if I crit enemy 1, enemy 2 can get stunned by seeing that, if I remember right. And I assume that that levels up, so very powerful. Is 1 turn equal to 1 AP, or is it 1 turn is 1 turn of all your actions? Never question the questionable meat. That's how we summon Quasimorphs. We did that in stream 2. Really good on melee classes. I don't know, the Blade of Hades is pretty darn good too. Okay, Vicious Symbiosis. Damage per addiction and resistance per addiction. Okay, interesting. I don't know how sustainable that is, but interesting. So that we could basically just start pounding sorghum, because sorghum won't cure them, but we could use that to keep it down. So maybe Isabella, so she can eat the meat and then use the anti-quasi stuff? I don't know. I have to think about that one a little more. Shelters, cover effectiveness. Okay. Yeah, like we saw, cover's starting to become a lot more of a thing for me. Okay, I'll buy that. Caution, crit chance plus 30, crit damage plus 50. Revealing a hidden enemy activates the trigger. Okay, yeah, I get surprised all the time. 12 gauge ammo, damage 20%. Okay, so the shotgun class. I'm down. I like shotties. Loot from corpses, 30%. Loot from containers, 30%. I mean, you know. Okay, so if we put this on Pyrrha, because Pyrrha also has item capacity plus 4, I think we will do that. Pyrrha, you're gonna be a tunnel rat. There you go. Pyrrha, tunnel rat. We may do a Pyrrha run. Okay, yes and yes. Did we get any upgrades? That's not what I want. No plus signs. Like I said, we kind of emptied out like everything on our upgrades, so I'm not surprised that we don't have anything. Okay, I don't really want to hit either one of those. Realware versus Planet Bridge. Realware. Okay, they really like me versus Planet Bridge. Okay, they're both tech level 3. Planet Bridge, okay, pretty much crap, I'll be honest, but basic item chip, I would like some more recipes quite strongly. And my rep is really low, so that might not be horrible to get it up a little bit. Can you ever get to the point where you have everyone like you okay? Like, everyone probably won't love me, but could we get it to the point that we could kind of just like balance things? Or is it always a zero-sum game? Meanwhile, Realware, very low chance to get an item chip, a junky assault rifle, junky weapons for the most part. I kind of think I'm gonna do Planet Bridge, unless the mission type's garbage. What is the mission type? Infiltration. Okay. We're going to help real Planet Bridge and just accept that we're going to be sad about their loot. Hey, Leverquin. Sir, I got Dominions yesterday and I already have over 12 hours. Ah, friend, you're starting a wonderful addiction to Dominions. Congratulations. I've mentioned this a lot back when I streamed and people would ask, but if Dominions is a game that you like, you're gonna love it because there really is not a lot else like Dominions. I don't think there's anything else quite on the same scale as it. And that's just talking single player. If you really get into it and you have the time to do multiplayer is like 10 times more fun. So yeah, enjoy. Keep posting questions that you have on any of the videos, by the way. I don't mind at all. You can spread out your points, but it's better to go all in on a few. Yeah. That's kind of how I've felt. Okay, so I think we're going to try our new class here. So we want to do a Pira mission with our tunnel rat. I may have to go strip that shotgun. We may not have another good shotgun. Let's sort this. Okay, I would like something better than a wreck. Could do the Hefe Hammer, but the Hefe Hammer has like 0 range. Yeah, let's go strip that off. You, Francis. Or not. Okay. Fine. Spacecraft. Francis. And in fact, actually, Francis, sorry, man. You can keep that. Okay, we'll fix it on that screen. So I'm here, and I want to do the infiltration because we're helping Planet Bridge. I gotta be really careful. I've screwed up several times on that screen. Okay, equipment. I didn't put any of that away, did I? Son of a gun. I just put it in his inventory. Right? I totally just put that in his inventory, didn't I? I will say, like, these menus could be a little friendlier. There's a lot of, like, in and out of the same area to fix something. I totally did. Okay. Put that here. All right, round 3. I can do this, I swear. Change the mission. We're helping Planet Bridge. I want to play Pira. Okay. Then she can have all that. Reload. Give me these. Let's put these in where they should be. Okay. And we're going to need some excess ammo. We are going to take the amazing backpack. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm down to 1 tourist. Okay, we're gonna need to produce a few more of those. All right, now here, I really don't want to damage this. I'm gonna do something that everyone's gonna be mad at me for, but I'm gonna repair it using the good stuff. You don't know how much my soul hurts every time I leave a piece of loot behind. Okay, and then medical wise, we'll take glue. Take a med kit. I do kind of like having that one bandage. These can both heal pretty much everything. I think we're fine there. And then we're gonna find more loot, so maybe we don't need the canned stuff. We'll take the lemon juice. That's easy enough to get rid of. I think this is going to be a smoking run. So we're going to need... that's going to be too small. Full thing of that. It's fun, but I have no idea what I'm doing. From all gone in one turn does So what the hell? Lost 300 units? Yep. Hey, Drew, good morning. How you doing? Let me know, Drew, if you're listening for a while, if this is sounding any better. I fiddled around with the sound settings a little bit. After you mentioned it was sounding kind of hot, I could hear it. This should be pretty good. I've done some recordings and they sounded fine to me, but, you know, listening to your own voice is about the worst thing you can ever do. There's something called Eurolin Angel Fantasy Commander in the works. Looks similar to Dominions, but with a newer coat of paint. There's also, what is it? It's an auto battler that's like a cross between like Dominions and Heroes of Might and Magic. I've never pulled the trigger on it, but I've looked at it a couple times. I can't think of what it's called, but that's another one that looked kind of nice. Always mix this game up with Astronauts and don't know why. It has a similar aesthetic to it, I'd say. The Mr. Me, yeah, actually that's a fair point. I do think this will rot. Spoils after one day. That's what happened. I probably just had a Mr. Meaty sitting on the ship and then it spoiled. Yeah, good call. We may as well use it. Yeah, so extracting with Mr. Meaties is not worth it at all. That's actually a good point. Anything that expires, if I'm not planning on using it instantly, should probably not come out with us. And I think we'll even bring that. I want to make sure we don't run out of calories. Oh no, Droog, no. Most of the stuff that's releasing right now was recorded a week or two ago. I've really been like pounding the recordings to try to build myself a little bit of a buffer. I go back to my full-time job next week, so I've tried to give myself a little bit of buffer while I'm transitioning back to that. So I'm not like panic recording essentially. Tomorrow's Solar Nations 2 was recorded with the fixed settings. That comes out tomorrow. You've been prolific, I can't keep up. Yeah, well, I've been doing it full time because it's summer, but that'll slow down here. So unfortunately, I would love just to hang out with you guys like I mentioned earlier. Okay, I think this is good. Let's bring one more thing of ammo. I would rather be sad that I brought too much than sad that I didn't bring enough. And I also just realized I don't have a grenade. All right, Tunnel Rat. I have been dreaming of this class. 30% extra loot. Let's go. Okay, we need to find the PCPU. Got it. It helps when I'm recording things like Cataclysm. I'm really enjoying that run. So, like, if my voice wouldn't give out on me, I would record even more. But I'm pacing myself, especially over the summer when I was streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. I had to be really careful that I didn't blow out the voice. Perfect start. We love it already. Okay, how many floors? 3 floors. We do need to get some kills on the floor. Okie dokie. Hey guys, I'm here for the loot. Okay. That looks like the type of area that they tend to be in, and that's also my elevator. Let's clear the elevator before we do anything else. And that way, once we have it, we can just book it down there. Oh. Or, guy could run up behind me and shoot me in the back. I hate it. I hate it a lot. We were stunned there, by the way. Oh my gosh. All that prep work to get shot in a hallway. And I repaired my expensive backpack and we lost it. That's Quasimorph, baby. All right. Back to the mines. Oh, man. Wow. And of course, they were 2 AP guys with shotguns in a hallway. Wow. Wow. All right. Before I forget, I did mention we need to produce a couple tourists. Or no, pathfinders, not tourists. Let's do a run of those. Laysai. Okay, how are we doing on armor? I actually don't know. Francis, do we have stuff for you? Or are we empty? Where are we at? We have, that's like a Dilthy set though. Or not Dilthy, a Daydream Kim set. So we have 2 pieces of the shadow pattern there. Okay, that's not the shadow for the helmet, but that's okay. And then just like a random pair of boots, I guess. I don't like those. I think we might steal someone's shoes. Can we make first aid kits? I don't have any antibiotics right now until the meat rots. Gosh. The salt's flowing a little bit. The salt's flowing a little bit. All right. You can be repaired in mission. Yeah, you probably need a repair. You probably also need a repair. Okay, we're gonna steal some shoes. And that's gonna need a repair too. Do I not have a different one? You know what? If, oh, that's a backpack. I hate that. All right, fine. And then what are we gonna run with? So assault rifles would work, not the heavy machine gun babble that we ran with last time. We could try. It's in 797. Okay, a 9mm backup gun though. And then we run with, I like that that's silenced. And what do we have in like SMG? Oh yeah, here we go. We have a Storm TT. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we've got so much 9mm. I think we'll bring a full set of extra. You get put away. You guys get put away. Stun grenade? No. Let's bring a frag grenade. I don't have a mission queued up, but we know we're gonna have one, so. Okay. Med kit, yes. Bandage, yes. We also could use some more water so we can get some more glue. Okay, wherever we go is probably gonna have Quasimorph. Oh, I think we'll bring Moo this time. So the morphine. Drug addiction minus 80. All right, let's divide that. We'll just take the 1. We actually have a good stack of that, which kind of makes me think. Let's bring 1 more morphine. That'll be plenty of anti-quasi. Okay, he's prepped for whatever we do, which is going to be traveling because I'm not going to do that mission. Man. Did not hear them open that door. Did not see any footprints there. That, feels bad, man. Feels bad. I did not want to run that mission. Okay, so we need to travel is what I'm getting to. So we are at Earth. We could head back in. It does look like there's a lot of missions in the inner solar system. Maybe I am feeling a little, despite current evidence, I am feeling a little better about maybe making an attempt at the story mission. I would like to do that before. Well, actually, I don't know. Do the Quasimorphs that show up here change? I do not know. All right. We could do an espionage for Daydream. I don't really want to do those. I could do the espionage for Grasshopper, which would be nice. I've been really pissing on them lately. Okay. Havoc. Could do the control mission. Definitely could do either one of those. Okay. Yeah, I think we're in. Travel time, 12 days, 11 days, 11 days. What do you got? We'll do a real wear against Daydream Chem. I do have Daydream armor that's good against Daydream. We have been helping real wear quite a lot. Okay, here we go. Maybe we do this one. We'll go against Tezclon, because screw that guy, and help Daydream Cam, and then we'll backstab them and do this mission. Okay. I'm in.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Pathfinder produce. What else, if anything, can I make? I don't want too many of those. I wish they stacked while we were on the ship. And I think we didn't have boots, if I remember right. So let's produce a set of boots. I need more antibiotics. We really need to do like an Isabella run. Or I guess anybody could chop things up. So maybe it doesn't need to be Isabella. I also wish I could hide recipes. Like I don't need to see these. I'm never gonna make these. Malta. We could make the impromptu. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got the throwing knives. Yeah. Yeah, make me some of those. I want to try that on Isabella. And probably not a bad idea just to get some more shoddy ammo. We just lost like 100 and something ammo. And then here we need ceramic plates. Oh, hey, we did have something rot, so I can make some antibiotics. And I think we're good. All right. Fly, my pretties, fly.
For the orbit. Roger. In.
Okay, we wanted to do the Tesclon mission despawned. Apparently I didn't read their timer. Boo. All right. I don't want to piss off Ancom too much. I'll think about that one. Sunlight versus Daydream. Okay, they're both at the top. Neither one loves me. What do you have, Sunlight? Somebody said we help them to go with the anti-quasi stuff. Minus on the... Okay, we do need an AI core. They could also give me blacksmith. Okay. Okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Daydream, what do you have unlocked currently? You're kind of pissed at me, so you're not willing to give me much. Okay, I think we're going to support Sunlight in this one. Then again, I really prefer to use the weaker people. And then we'd go up against... No, I have armor that's good against that. Let's support Sunlight. Let's support Sunlight. Okay, we're going to take Francis. I want to change gear. I want to switch armor types because we're actually going up against the right stuff here. So, anti-poison. I literally don't have a helmet either. Okay, well, way to make this awkward. I really don't have a helmet for that, huh? Okay, maybe we'll find a helmet in map. He says nervously. I really don't have one, huh? Very strange. All right. I guess, I don't want to come in there. I don't want to go in there with no helmet on. Let's wear that. That's just asking for trouble. Okay, we have 2 stacks of extra ammo. If I remember right, we get a little bit of 9mm on these. If we have to, we can always switch to one of their weapons. All right, let's die horribly. We're on quite a roll tonight. After Monday's very successful stream, the pendulum had to swing the other way. I don't think we died on Monday at all. Okay, floor scanned. What do we got? Also, get to floor 3. All right, all we gotta do is get out of here. Okay, so to the right, up, right, down. Got it. There's 1 container and it's an empty garbage can. Glass doors, that's always exciting. Okay, let's start with our silenced weapon on. So far, I have not seen anybody. Still have not seen anybody. There is something in there. Okay, we don't actually need to do any of these fights, so I'm gonna just avoid it. Be very, very quiet. Okay, we crossed this room. So far, so good. Okay, nothing so far. Not hearing anybody. I am in sneak. Thrice shotgunned, 20 times shy. Oops. No. Shut. All right, these are like the explosive barrels, but with poison, so we will disarm them as we go. I have a bajillion of that ammo on my ship, so I don't need it. All right. I mean, I will take it. That is worth looking at. If we don't see anybody, which we haven't heard anybody. A rotten Mr. Meaty, a good core juice. Okay, production, we could cook, but we have nothing to cook, and some water. All right. Baby Cakes BBL says, I'm hoping this game gets amazing, resounding success so everyone will one day read Rose of the World and we can have a utopia. I don't know if that's where you want to hang your hopes. I thought you were going to say so the dev can make another one. What a journey that comment took me on. I did hear something about the devs possibly starting working on an expansion for this. Rose of the World is so good. I don't recognize the name. I'm assuming it must be a sci-fi novel. Boss, this level of station is a complete mess. Yeah. Unchained Belt pirates have burst through the cargo locks. Waving around makeshift blasters and yelling something about their piece. Do they want one piece? They're already destroying the warehouse terminal and their signatures are crawling throughout the ventilation, looking for our positions. If we don't crush them quickly, they'll dismantle the station. All right, well, that's not my problem. I wasn't paid for that. Poison Mr. Meaty. All right, again, all we need to do is get to floor 3, but now we don't have our map. Now things are real. Also, the 104 Quasi that we literally have not done anything yet, and it's already that high. That is worrisome in one word. I'm excited to shoot through some of these glass doors at some point. I'll show them. Okay, we have a signature. And I think this is literally the only path I can take, so. All right, this is going to be a close encounter, probably. It's the text of the Brahmaputra stuff is based on. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty good. Okay. If we step up and we see him, we can shoot him. I think we're gonna go run. We don't see him. Now we do. Yeah. Homie, don't play that game. Anybody else want to come see what was going on there? Are we good now? Okay, we got one. A slave. It's Quasimorph. We're not messing around though. Let's disarm that. Okay, that is the anti-poison helmet. I will take that. This one, I'll see if I can get it out, but there's no promises on that. A fighter, I would love to restock my fighter. All right, you, come here. You're not gonna come over here? Yeah, I think he's after somebody. All right, that's fine with me. Or maybe not. He's got 2 AP. 1, 2. Oh. All right, he had a ranged attack. He blowpiped me. I just got jabulbud. All right. Well, at least we were wearing armor that should help with that, even if it didn't really. Okay, so I can medical glue that. Okay, no, let's just first aid that one. Okay, let's also, we'll go ahead and eat that. Make some extra room. I'm carrying a lot of extra food that we've already found. Okay, and let's disarm that. 288! What the heck? Oh my goodness, all the pirates are getting killed and causing that to skyrocket. You idiots. You idiots. I will take that, thank you very much. Oh, never mind, I died on the other character that was carrying that. Perfect. Yeah, I want that. Also, we got the demon shredding the guitar at the moment. I can't believe he blowpiped me. Jabulba intensifies. A quad glove. Wounding. That's a lot of damage. Holy moly. I actually kind of want that for an Isabella run. Crit damage 220%. All right, there's no shot I'm going to be able to carry that out, but I'm going to look for one of those in the future. Also, we should probably reload while we have a second. Holy, it's already up to 300. Pirates invading a station, I assume they're fighting each other, and then they're causing that to skyrocket to the point where I think they're just manifesting. I don't even think they're bursting out. Yeah, I don't even think they're bursting out of people. I think they're just manifesting. I hate this position. I hate this position. Okay, I'm running 1, 2, 3. They all have cover if I don't. Man, how is it that I always find myself where I'm the one that has to be out in the open? All right, you know what? Boy, it'd sure be nice. Oh, I remembered to bring a grenade. All right, I want to flush them out of cover. Let's go there. All right, we have a decent shot on that guy. I probably should have taken my shot first. Man, I have so much AP that's going to be wasted. Firing at that guy makes no sense. We're never going to get through there. All right, let's not do that. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. All right, well, now that you're not in cover, I still have 1,000,000 AP. Okay. Perfect. A Hulk. All right, we can deal with a Hulk. That's not too bad. Let's swing a reload. Nope. Incoming. Okay, test subject, a Hulk, and a chemist. I feel like this is the beginning of a joke of some sort. Now let's pull back to here. Apparently the pressure got me or something. All right, we'll stabilize it. Okay, what do you... You're gonna have melee. That guy had a gun, and the Hulk is just in the room. I think we just chill for a second. Yeah, boy. Okay, he has a poison flamethrower thing. He also is out of sight. Perfect. Perfect. What do you have? What was that? A Gorgon? A chemical sprayer? That sounds like something for our Valkyrie. All right, well, please, pretty please, don't miss. Okay, that'll play. All right, let those two have at it. I'm more scared of you than I am the test subject. Of course. All right, back up. Okay, we need to wait. Okay, we're at 474. We're gonna get baroned pretty soon. I think we're gonna have to recreationally enjoy our morphine. I was hoping to not use it unless we were injured, but... Ah, yeah. And I think... All right, let's do it. All right, we're somewhat more sane than we were. We're not very sane, but we're somewhat more sane. Reload, reload, down to sneak. Poppies. I'll take that. Now let's actually see if we can bring a stack of acid out. That actually would be kind of useful. Ooh, also kind of useful. A wailing rag. A spectral jack. Skull helmet. Alright. Control your edginess. Ooh, robot parts. Don't mind if I do. And some booze. Do you take care of alcoholism? You do. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright, we'll pop that and then pop that. Oh, shoot, that was not the poison. That was just being drunk. That was not what I needed to pop there. All right, well, that was our extra we picked up. Do we try to lug out the Gorgon? I could easily drop that. I think we do. I think we do. How's the solar system looking? Well, you missed an absolute tragic end a minute ago, J-Rob. But otherwise, it's all right. Rip that all apart. I would rather have rubber, I think. We have not got a lot of rubber out. I seem to remember rubber used to be like really common, but now it doesn't feel really common. Ooh, truffle oil. Okay, all right, we'll drink the water. Definitely taking the truffles. I think we're dropping the helmet for the canned food. All right, that's not too bad. You. Okay, we're sobering up, unfortunately. Also, we could do that. Yeah, I don't really need those. And we're not seeing any contacts. If the pirates could just chill out and not cause Brahmafura collapses or whatever they're called, that'd be real nice. I'd appreciate that. Still not hearing anything. Still not hearing anything. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Perfect place for me to get ambushed and shot. Empty. Not empty. Okay, geez. Okay, I know I need employee cards, and I think we need some transformers. The employee card's probably more important. All right, Moo, time to go. Every time I bring Moo, I don't need it. And every time I don't bring Moo is the mission that, like, we don't have enough food. Somebody's got to eat all this macro plastic. And if not the clones, then who? I'm doing my part to save the environment. All right, eyes on. All right, we go to run. Okay, we have a guy, he's possessed. A former station employee turned by Quasimorph into a possessed madman, thirsty for murder. I have a horrible shot. We're gonna have to move up. Okay, we did get a stun there, that's nice. I think, yeah, we can just finish him with that. Oh. Okay, that's a free woman. If everyone could just chill out, please. I'm gonna take these luxury lunches. Yeah. Actually, let's have our truffle oil. That'll lower the quasi a little. Ooh, and some more morphine. All right, eat that too. God, the turret. What do we drop? I don't think we drop anything. It would be rubber, but I don't really have anything else I want to get rid of. Yes, we could drop the Baraphanel. If we had to. A turret, I mean... Turret would be nice. I won't lie. No. I don't think so. Not this time. Anyone else? And the answer is yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Actually emptied that bad boy out. Okay. Yeah, we're in walk, by the way, and we have that much AP. That high level skill is so good. Okay, that's why it's so bad when that procs and you're just like stun locked, missing out on all that sweet AP. Is that a quasi that's in that tube? It looks like a quasi. Ooh, nice. Industrial spare parts, we definitely need those too. All right, I think it's time we call a capsule. Okay, it landed over here, which is where we came from. So let's drop. Well, I mean, we're literally going to put those 4 things on, right? So we'll leave you and you. So these 4 things go on to the rocket. Or maybe the gun. Maybe the gun, since that's big. And it won't stack with anything. Alright, start reloading. Alright, now in theory, there shouldn't be anything over here, because we pretty much murderated our way over. Okay, there's my capsule. Oh, that's right, we had an extra spot. Okay, so gun, robot parts, lunches, industrial, I think is what we're doing. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, if nothing else, we get those. Okay, and then we can pick up a bunch of that stuff. Both my guns are reloaded. Man, having that makes me feel so much better about a lot of our looting that we were doing. A West Side machine pistol. Knockback, powerful crits, silencer. Chambered in 9. Compared to what we're currently using, less minimum damage, more maximum. Less crit, less accuracy. More scatter. Same range. It had, okay, I see. It has a higher possible rate of fire. Knockback, silencer, and painful crit. Doesn't have backup gun though. Yeah, no, I think we stick with what we're using. Backup gun really does it for me. Yeah, because that makes us crit more with the storm. Not bad though. I would use that under a different circumstance. A knife. Got a knife. Kind of want to take that out of here too, but oh man, that's worth a lot. The longer I agonize on loot, the higher the chance that I'm gonna die is. We've scientifically proven that. The game is legally obligated to kill me if I have good loot. Okay, a splint. I'll take it for now because we have room. We do have things to loot. Let's go down to sneak here. Sorbent, don't need currently. Okay, we have contact. Hey, Chad. Can't stay long, but enjoying the playthrough. Well, I'm glad you are. Me too, actually. I was a little worried I was going to get frustrated with it. It's a frustrating game in general sometimes, and then combine that with doing it on stream, but no, I've been quite enjoying it. As long as you can laugh it off, you're doing okay. Oh, it's a Quasi. And not one that I really like having to deal with either. All right, what else is in here? Another Quasi. Okay. What? 69? Nice. And he explodes. Okay. That's good to know. I did not know that. Rusty weapon parts. Don't care. Human leather. There you go. Look, it's just a normal RimWorld player. I don't know why people are getting so upset. I need to make some more room. Let's get this juice. Delicious. And I guess we'll take the can. Of course it's not the same. Chunks and jelly is not the same as pasta with cabbage. Obviously you couldn't stack those two together. I think we'll drop the splint for the watermelon. We want to eat this here, I think. So I'm finding some clothes for Isabella. What, you just mad she's running around naked all the time? You're just jealous of her freedom. Okay. Are you not? 422. Spring. Oh, because I'm reloading. Let's try that again. So, repair. This thing does go through durability really fast, I'll say that. I'm guessing it must be like every bullet or something. A Mingel. Okay, condition. Row range. Reloading. Chemtrail. It's a it's right. It's the poison knife. Where literally all it is a syringe duct taped to a knife. That's not how that works. That's not how that works at all, actually. But nice try. Nice try. All right. Do we drop the water for some acid? I do need to get some acid out. We need that for some of our crafting. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we still have not seen, right? No, I still have not seen the elevator that we need to use. We need to go down one more floor. That is our goal. We don't need anything here. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, get to floor 3. And that looks like a dead end. Well. All right. The music changed a few seconds ago. That's my favorite detail. Some of the music in this is pretty good. It bounces between this kind of like suspenseful atmosphere and like not doom music. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Okay, let's go down to sneaky sneak here. Okay, now in this area. Okay, we've already been through there. Looks like this is our spot. Man, so we had a 50-50 and we chose poorly. That feeling when you're the last crusader. Of course, of course. What are you? A chemical sister. Daydream Kim's doctor, one of the stations of the system. There are doctors capable of providing first aid or caring for sick or wounded. And she's wielding a liberator. Okay, well, that's gonna suck when I get shot with it. I think we're gonna run for the cover here. Oh, there's multiples. I'm glad we took the cover. Perfect. Okay, he's surrendering and the Quasi will deal with him.
Pretty good income.
Of course. I probably shouldn't finish those guys off when we are in Quasi missions. There we go. Just because all I'm doing is making more Quasimorph happen. Alright, I think we're gonna have to knock that down again. Alright, and this time we did get the addiction. No, we didn't. When they try to get you addicted to morphine and you're just like, no, I don't wanna. I don't think we want to use Sang B and get ourselves Quasimorphosis edition. I am trying to get some acid out of here, so let's disassemble that. Assemble that. Yeah, we've dug through here before. Yeah. All right. What do you guys got for me? That looks like a dead end. Okay, an auto dock. Unfortunately, out of batteries and I don't need it currently. Okay, dead bodies, lootable containers. Let's make sure this is truly a dead end. Yes. Drop that. Okay, because we saw a lootable med box, I'm gonna go in here first. Yeah, let's disarm all that garbage. Okay, thermal container, I need one of these. All right. Have you ever just pounded an entire watermelon in one sitting? A mustard plaster, feels cold. I'm not gonna be able to get that out of here. I love the armor look of the people you're killing. Yeah, I like it too. It's like militant medical. Stabilized wound, 100% chance for a blunt wound. A lot of regen on it too. All right, I think I do want that. All right, and there's a lot of bodies here that I didn't do. Okay, the knife thingamabobber. Remember, we're still looking for an elevator down. We still have a floor to go. Okay, contact, door is open. Okay, go up to a run. What do we got? Test subject. Sit down. Let's hang a reload. Okay, I'm not hearing anything else. Recharge station does not sound like Babel. This is an elevator. A rookie. 3 vest size. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. What else goes in the vest? I guess that could sit down there for now. We could take an engineer kit. Electromagnetic gun. Okay, booze lowers Quasi by 40. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Just something to tide me over. Just something to tide me over. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. Ooh. Okay, Loot Goblin. Is this where I died in a previous life? Okay, so this is one of the pirates, I take it, and it's literally called a Loot Goblin, and they have booze called clan traditions. That's amazing. All right, I think the bandage goes next. I think the bandage goes next. I really need some rubber. We've got 2 acid. Let's drop one of them and bring that out. 1 throwing knife. I can make those now. This is where they store Babel corpses. Yeah. My Loot Goblin heritage. All the goody stuff here that I can't carry. All right. And we'll wash that down with a little bit of water. You know, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Don't. Smuggler do-it-yourself metal pants. Please do not wear do-it-yourself metal pants. Also, the little clown hat. I think that's a reference to Barrow Trauma. There's a game that every time that goes on sale, I almost pick it up. But it seems like it's one of those games that probably isn't very good single player. And just, I'm so bad with my schedule that trying to get multiplayer things off the ground, I've failed so far. Let's just put it that way. Not that I'm not trying, but I have failed so far. I really thought I was going to get a bunch of bites on Solum Infernum when I was trying to get a run going, and I got 0 bites. So that was a little surprising. Composite labware pants. Eh. Eh. I'm going to disassemble these on the off chance that they have rubber. And they do. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten like no rubber out of anything I've done. Okay, I should start taking those apart. Those actually have some nice stuff. One of the goblins had an implant. Sure. No, I don't have a blade to get it out, so moot point. I still feel like I should have a sheath, and I should be able to have a knife that doesn't take up inventory spot. Zero blade. Oh, did you reply to that, Droog? That I didn't even see that, so that's how demoralized I was. I would have watched the Lumen for him, but I don't have the game, not planning on getting it. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine, but... And I was being kind of specific. I wanted to run it in like 2 sessions with some turn timers rather than a play by email for recording purposes. It's the same thing with Dominions. I really struggle to be able to commit the time between work, channel stuff, family stuff. I struggle to make those commitments like that. Because I never want to let someone down, so I don't want to commit to something I'm not 100% on. Okay, a bunch of producing junk. Wait a minute. You can make your own chunks and jelly based on pieces of flesh, and it doesn't give you quasimorphosis? Interesting. That is something to take note of. I can have elevator. Yay, elevator. All right, we have more water that I can't fit. Well, I'm not leaving it for them. Not leaving it for them. Okay, last floor. Ignoring me again? I'm not ignoring you again. Hey, Iron Knight, how you doing? By the way, I didn't reply to your comment on Discord, but I don't have time for adding anything to the schedule right now, Drew. Kind offer, but I'll pass on that for now. We've got Elsa Bong coming out next week early, and a very controversial Zero Company, which I'm still a little bit torn. So if you haven't voted on the poll on YouTube here, make sure you do that. I'm leaning towards I'll probably pick it up and we'll try it out. I'm absolutely shocked that there's something that is Star Wars A and B is EA that actually looks like it might be decent. I'm as shocked as you are to hear that. Wow. Wow. I feel like I'm getting screwed tonight. Is it just me? Is it just me? I was sneaking there. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I had no indication that there was somebody around the corner. And they popped out and they double shot me with a double shot shotgun in the face. I feel like I'm getting bullied tonight. I don't feel like these have really been on me. Lose 10 clones. We got the achievement. Wow. After all that, at least we got the capsule out. So that wasn't a complete wash, but dang. Like, seriously, dang. Okay, I don't want to do the Ancom mission. Another goblin for the pile. That's where they come from, man. That's where they come from. We could do a real wear against Daydream. And of course, I just lost all my Daydream armor. 5 skull, 27 units, 3 floors. Apparently, we can't do that tonight. Apparently, that's beyond us. Have we succeeded on a single mission tonight? Or have they all been deaths? No, we must have succeeded once because I got the class. So we must have survived one time. Okay, a Sunlight Coven. I don't want to hit SBM really either. Okay, here we go. Planet Bridge and Corwald. Corwald already hates me. Although maybe we do their mission against Planet Bridge, who also doesn't like me. I'm trying to help the people who are behind in tech. Okay. We'll go to Havoc's orbit and we'll do that mission. He did show up the turn before?
Roger.
Another quality of life thing I would love in this, I wish I had a safe mode like you do in Cataclysm, where you had to okay, like there's something that is threatening. You have to like click okay that you've acknowledged it. And son of a gun, that mission went away. Man, we are just, apparently I'm tilted. Okay, well, easy come, easy go, I suppose. Okay, Venus itself. What do we got? A Daedrin Kim against a Grasshopper. Okay. Sunlight versus Tezclon. Okay, I would like to go against Tezclon. A 5 skull. I don't know if I'm up for that tonight. We are on quite a losing streak here. 5 skull, 4 skull. Okay, I think we'll make an attempt here. 14 hours. Are any of you going to go away? No, you all have plenty of time. All right, take me to Venus.
Can terminate orbit, sir.
Tea time?
Confirm, sir.
Oh, yes, you are right. Beautiful. Apparently, we're having salty tea recently quite often. All right, so... Oh, another Tezclon. Oh, that was the one. Okay. Okay, so we want to help Sunlight against Tezclon. I'm double checking myself here. That's a 5 skull mission. We're expecting 24 units. Francis is dead. I think let's try another tunnel rat run. I guess let's try another tunnel rat run. And we'll see what we have. Man, I'm going to set up before we go on break here, just so I can keep everything in mind. Tunnel Rat really wants shoddies, and we have shoddy. Not very great one, although it's probably better than this guy, which I think I'm going to disassemble. Okay, we hold 6 shells. Against Quasis, I don't feel like that's too bad. Yeah, we picked up Tunnel Rat today. I've never had it. We spent like 10 minutes kitting him out, and we died in the first like 10 turns of the mission. I entered a hallway, and 2 dudes with 2 AP and auto shotties just hosed me full to dead. It's been a night, man. It has been a night. I feel like it's not me. I feel like I've been screwed. Probably isn't, but... I feel like the game has been out to get me. Okay, we do have multiple fighters. Let's bring this one. And then armor-wise, we don't have a whole lot of choice. We basically have those 2 pieces. No helmets. I thought we were crafting a helmet. And no pants. All right, better than no pants. What could possibly go wrong? All right, now we would really like to crit. So I think we're going to bring a sidearm. Do I have one of those shoddy sidearms? I never pick those up because I generally don't want them. But this would keep my ammo. I think the answer is no. I wish there was more filters here. I wish I could filter for 9mm or for 12 gauge ammo. Show me weapons that use 12 gauge. Okay, a garland. All right, I think we're just gonna put that on. And I don't even, well, 9mm cheap. I'll load it, but I'm not gonna bring spare ammo. With the assumption that we're gonna probably carry something else out in that slot. Okay, we've got the backpack on. Pathfinder vest. Oh, I do have a helmet. Oh, how did I not see that? Okay, better than nothing. Because I don't think we're going to be able to loot a helmet on this if I have a sneaky suspicion. All right, quasis, as we saw, do poison. So we should try to prepare for that. Okay, so take one of these. Do we have any anti-quasi stuff? Oh, we died with a full bottle of alcohol too. We have a little bit of alcohol. I'm not even sure that's enough to me worth bringing. I think we just bring. Yeah, I think we just bring morphine. And we bring one of those with. Why is there armor over here? Why is there pants over here? What the heck is going on? Who's leaving their stuff everywhere? Who's leaving their stuff everywhere? Come on, guys. Put it away. Okay, minus a bunch of poison. I think instead of that, though, I think we're just going to bring cheapy sorbent. Came back from an ambulance. First thing I hear is doo-doo poison. Yeah, yeah. I also noticed when you're on her, she changes your stacking on the ship. It's doing her +4 stacking right now, which is interesting that applies there. What else do we bring? Probably a bandage. Quasis do blunt damage too, I'm pretty certain. So we'll do that. And then probably some food. We'll bring 1 can. The food's been really plentiful lately for whatever reason, and I hate having to leave it behind, so. I think that's it. I think we go with that. I really need to be able to produce our own alcohol or cigarettes or something. I'd feel a lot better. I think I need to make the poppies a higher priority in my loot tier. And you know what? Let's bring more shells. I hate dying and losing them, but I hate running out of ammo even more. And I don't feel like I need grenades against Quasimorphs. No, actually, a pressure mine though. You know what? Yeah, give me. We'll try a mine. I've never when we did the tutorial, actually, in this stream series, is the only time I've ever had a mine do something. So we'll grab that. Okay, 3 floors. Destroy the relinqueries. Okay, shotgun will be all right for that. We're going in as a tunnel rat. Yeah. Okay. I am going to take my 5-minute tea break here. I will be right back on that. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. It helps me a ton. Tells YouTube that people that have good taste like you might also like this stream. And that's how YouTube decides who to try to share these live streams out to. So helps me an absolute ton. If you're not subscribed, we are on the march for our goal of 10,000 subs before the channel 3-year anniversary in November. We are doing really well. Now's your chance. Get in while you still can before that 10,000 mark. Be one of the first 10,000 builders. You could sign up today for free. All right, I'm gonna throw up my 5-minute timer. You may get an ad here while we're on break, and I'm gonna refresh my salty tea, apparently. I will be right back, builders. All right, hopefully everyone had a good break there. Took that opportunity to just hit that like button. Let's do it. 1 like equals 1 saved clone. These relinqueries, they light up our sensors. Finding and destroying them is a very good idea. Be extremely careful. Fresco platform is literally crawling with Quasimorphs. Stay focused on the objective. Do not allow yourself to get distracted. At any moment, the situation can deteriorate. Yeah, they're not gonna, I assume they're not gonna have much in the way of loot I'm interested in. I'm sure that changes once you unlock packs, but I don't have that. I never got that far, so for now, not that interesting. Okay, floor 1, all targets destroyed. Okay, so we just need to get to floor 2. It's immediately to our south. Go down to sneaky sneak mode. It's always so weird to me that this place is like green and foresty. Is that explained anywhere? Did this like get terraformed or something? It'd be one heck of a job to terraform Venus. All right, spider flesh. Now, I don't actually need that, but if we brought that to the ship and it rotted, we could turn it into antibiotics. So I will carry it. Okay, you. Okay, something I don't know. Blue feather. Again, something I don't really know. Leave it be. Some rotten spider flesh. Hold on a second. That's its own item. I don't think that's gonna make antibiotics. Armor plate. Yeah. Okay, some junky armor. Actually, junky armor. Remember, the less loot we find, the more likely I am to survive. Look at that. We didn't even have to fire a shot because I hardly picked anything up. That would actually be a really interesting mechanic in some sort of like, I guess it'd be an extraction type game where the difficulty of the mission would scale based on the value of the loot you actually had. It'd be kind of interesting. I mean, it'd be horrible for me. I would just die, but you know. All right. We are expecting contact because one of the relinquies is right here. Switchboard. Hey, I'm not hearing anybody. Okay, there it is. I'm going to assume that this thing's going to explode. Five shots. It did explode. Oh, it has slugs. Oh. Oh. All right. Unload. I really don't like that mechanic. I harped on this last time, so I won't get stuck on it, but in real life, it's still a 12 gauge. You could just put 5 buckshot behind the slug. Like you could totally do that. That is a thing. Let's go to sneak. All right, that wasn't too bad. Oh, some bean mass. There you go. Thinking about those beans. Are we done on this floor? We are. All right, we were literally just looking to leave. Switchboard. Oh, I saw that above us. All right, here they come. All right, you know what? That's quite a few of them. We'll drop. Oh, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. All right, what are you? Tula Tula. A vicious, mindless predator who follows the very principle of Ganix to kill quickly and quietly. No, you. All right, well, we found where they're at. Also, that corner's not really giving me the protection that I'm acting like it is. Let's actually make some distance here. Get some reloaded shells. Nice. Okay, we are empty. Okay, we are not empty. And there is another one here. Oh, we got a cheeky one. You just know. You just know what's gonna happen. Yup. Yup. All right. Man. Okay, so this guy was smart enough to just wait at the corner until I moved forward. Could I have done something different there? I guess we could have run to here, but that's the same diff. He still could have moved there and hit me. All right, well, I hate that guy. We have a little bit of an infection and we're bleeding. That sounds like it's a med kit. Okay, we're not quite down 1,000 calories, but these are not worth 1,000 calories. Go ahead and eat that. I'm not hearing anybody. Doggos are always a menace. Okay. Is that what he was doing? Was he smart enough to wait there until I approached? I couldn't have really done anything else. But that's interesting. I haven't seen them do that before. I don't really care about anything there. Oh my. Okay, we really do need to kind of go this direction. Venetian innards. I have a feeling that we've just basically alerted the entire station. Really? Really? Okay. Take me to run, and let's actually back away from this. Oh, they're faster than I am, aren't they? Okay, please don't miss. Thank you. Okay, and we have one action. Use my med kit. Use the sorghum. Let's back further away. Yeah. Do you have a ranged weapon? No. Okay, good. Reinforced ammo increased to level 2. Good, because apparently we are not killing jack all with our current damage. This blunt is not doing it. Oh. Now we're getting shot with a ranged weapon. Perfect. I need to reload really badly, so I think we're gonna go run. To here. I'm still bleeding. We're at 103 health. I don't need that. I don't need... How the heck did I get all this in my inventory? Okay, no water. Quasi is pretty high. All right, well, let's morphine next wound. Yeah. Are these guys that smart compared to humans? Wait a second. Oh no, this is the elevator we came in. I was like, wait a minute, can I just leave? I could not just leave. Man, what do we do here? 1, 2, 3. So that is cover. 1, 2, and shoddy? That doesn't feel very good. Is he literally gonna wait? Okay, he's lost track of me. I'm certainly gonna eat a shot here. Okay, that is good. Okay. Okay, stunned him. God, we're just too far away for a shotgun. I am grateful I brought the extra ammo. Okay, let's back up. Am I dropping stuff? No, okay. Well, yes, actually I am. Our backpack is destroyed. Okay, so repair. Man, we have taken a lot of damage. I came in here with a 70 on the backpack, didn't I? I thought I did. Okay, we have decay. Fire plus cold. Okay, this should work, right? Stabilizes all wounds. Okay. We need to lower that quasi anyways. Notice the music goes up as the quasi goes up. Okay, and then just rapid fire reload. Yeah, it's morphin time! Whole new meaning. And I dropped my sorbent when my bag broke. Perfect. A random can also I could eat. Okay, we're out of food. Med supplies are low but holding. We got plenty of ammo. That didn't actually cure the decay. That makes me sad. I am pretty dang wounded too. All right, use the med kit. Please actually heal that up. All right, a bunch of junk. Okay, I don't hear anyone else, so I assume we've alerted the entire station and they've all had their go at me. Melee parts. Okay, I don't think I'm interested in any of that stuff at the moment. A duffel bag. We may actually need that, so I will take that. Okay, food ration. That's actually a get. Oh, it needs a stove? I mean, true. Ah, and it didn't cure the decay. At least my HP is up. This is not feeling like an elevator. We have a Hulk. Hulk explodes, but also is not fast. Two of them. I mean, sure. Okay, there's something else in there. I am not impressed with this shotgun's. I'm not impressed with this shotgun at all. Which I already kind of knew was going to be the case, but still sad. Okay, I think we blew up the one that we'd been wounding, so we have one more back there. Let's go down to a sneak for a second. Okay, we don't hear anybody else. All right, he's in range. Man, this stinky decay. As soon as I hit 200, I think we're gonna try to morphine it. It survived a morphine and a med kit, so that's not a good sign. We're not hearing anything. Those might have just been the slowest guys on the map, maybe? Okay, stabilize? I said maybe it could. Spider soup. Apparently doesn't do quasimorphosis, so we'll take it. And a Mr. Meaty. I'm just gonna eat that one. I guess we can carry plastic. Modern medicine? Psh, no, don't show me that. Paper towel? Oh yeah. Rub that on my wound. Dog teeth. Check the buys. The quasis don't really have much I'm interested in, but yeah, you are right. I should do that. Okay, let's have some water because we're not healing because of this. Okay, we're still not at 200 Quasimorph. Ooh, that looks kind of elevator-like. Maybe? No, maybe not. Okay, again, this feels like I'm heading towards the elevator. I mean, maybe we'll get a bunch of cans out of this one. Trade the wire for the glass bottle, maybe? Oh my. Okay, okay, I have no food that was left, so... I mean, I guess it's kind of a moot point, isn't it? I still feel like you should be able to stack chips. Even if they're different types of chips. I mean, do we hate sour onions so much that we won't eat the other chips if the bags touch? Are we that deep? We'll take that and my water. Hell, look at that. We could produce. Okay, cigarettes. I don't have any way to cure that. I think we're gonna leave you. We're gonna take those. Apparently I picked the right chips. Undestroyed door. More water. More food. Okay, I need to be bringing these out. Let's not bring the rag. That's extra morphine, which apparently we really need. Slice says, uh-oh, we're short 19 likes. Just saying. Well, you heard Slice, guys. Get on that. How you doing, Slice? We are dying horrendously tonight. We've had, I think, 1 success and 3 deaths. It has been painful. It has been painful. Okay. Doggo thing and a fire barrel. Think you see what I see. One, two, three. Let's go to here. Okay, legit. I was aiming at something else, but you know, sure. My goodness, how big is this place? Okay, again, that feels vaguely elevator-like. Slice says, I'm working hard as the marketing director of Babel Builder Industries. Babel Building Society, if we want to get technical. Not a cult, TM. Son of a gun. Okay, well, we're definitely stepping back. You have 4 AP. I hate that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why was I having... I guess the poison lowers our accuracy. I'll take that lump, but... Man, we could not hit the broadside of a barn with that shotgun. I do not like that. And that sucks because that's the recipe we have for a shotgun we can produce. Dang, man. 5 deaths tonight. Man. We're gonna start running out of stuff. We are not extracting, like, anything. Daydream against Grasshopper. I guess we'll grab that. All right, who do we got? We got Francis back. Francis is back. We take him as scout. Part of the problem is we're in a death spiral where we can't level up any of our talents. So we're not really getting a lot of use out of the, like, accuracy, for example. Okay, SMG, shotgun, or assault rifle. All right, what do we even have, man? We're like running out rapidly. I don't think we have a helmet. Tourist and a pathfinder. All right, Chad, have a good one, man. Okay, maybe let's run an assault rifle run. We haven't done one of those. We thought we did one, but instead we did a heavy machine gun. Okay, reload you. You actually could use a repair. I'm actually sitting on a lot of those kits at least. Okay, and that's not even 2 reloads, so I think we definitely bring a spare at least. And I think we'll bring a flash. If nothing else, at least we did manage to blow a whole bunch of them up with the mine, I suppose. So, moral victory, if not a physical one. We could... You know what? What the heck? Why not? We're losing everything tonight anyways. We may as well lose the backpack too. We'll repair that when we're on map. I'll leave that open for a grab. Some bean mass, the full can. Take one of those. A splint. Actually, yeah, let's take a splint. If I don't take it, you know we're gonna get wounded. Okay, and divide up. Man, we died with a morphine in our bag too, didn't we? Not that it would have changed much, but... Yeah, and I even talked about like, I read heavy machine gun, and I'm like, huh, that's funny. Why didn't they call it an assault rifle? And I equipped it, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how any of this works. All right, let's divide up some of that too. I think we're just gonna bring 2. And we are basically out of anti-Quasimorph stuff. I think we have like 1 little sippy of alcohol. I guess we'll bring that. You know what? We'll bring the paper towel. I should not have extracted with that. I don't know why. Oh, I bet you my scavengers probably brought that. All right, can we get a W here? I feel like we are just on quite a losing spree at the moment. All right. We're doing the mission for Daejun Kim. Yes. Okay. Apparently we need to limp our way back to Mars and have Isabella carry us for a while. Okay, so we are on floor 1. We need to get to floor 2. That's all we care about. Where is our exit? Way in the south. All right. Slow it down. All right. Actually have things. It's good to see. Some water, sure. We would like to get out of here with poo if we can, or water. Okay, loot. All right, perfect. I didn't have a helmet. Better than nothing. That's a suspiciously good amount of loot. We have somebody in the next room. It's a robot. All right. I don't love that. Okay, one robot down. We have a wound I do need to kind of take care of. So let's go ahead and stabilize that. We only have 1 AP. Perfect. Man, those wounds that do AP are the death of me, literally. I can't run because it's still wounded. Okay, can we please? Okay, thank goodness he bled out. Go to sneak here. We've probably alerted the whole station. Let's also grab a reload while we're chilling. Okay. Ooh. Man, what are the odds that the first hit, the absolute first hit we take, gives us a leg wound? Okay, I don't like what that's chambered in, but I'll survive. Also, what I won't survive is me not repairing this backpack. Don't let me forget that. Okay, a better helmet. Not really better, not really better. Okay, and then repair. Okay, we want to take a little. Ooh, and we got ceramic plates. We need that for the blacksmith kit. 400 calories, not really ready for that yet. We could, here we go. We'll pop a red deer. We seem to like those. That's like maybe our lucky drink. We need to get a red deer sponsorship for the stream. Okay, we're not seeing anybody. B-Babble. Spend 30 minutes searching toilets. Die before extracting. Lose all your poo. Makes sense. They were all down here. They seem to absolutely love these toilets. All right, let's change out. I need wire to make armor, though. Let's change out the rusty metal. We'll bring the water. Red deer gives you gills. I think it gives you prions, personally. Okay, there is somebody in here. 2 of them. Man, I absolutely hate having to open doors in walk. Because I'm going to open it, and then what? We back up and let them charge us? He can already shoot us? Or we open it and we take a shot. Okay, they both suck.
Somebody please.
Okay, that was at least better. Let's go down to sneak and just see. Okay, nobody showed up. Not hearing anything. Babel needs this. Babel needs this. .42 cryo ammo. I don't know where we would get acid on this map. Okay, we did need a reanimation device for something. I do remember that. Let's have another red deer. We're really gonna get going here. A helper. I've already got 2 of those back at the ship. I'm not gonna stress on that at the moment. Rubber would be nice. I don't have room. Unless I see more. Okay, I do see more. All right, we're dropping... I'm gonna drop the paper towels for the rubber. Where'd that other piece go? Okay, I thought I saw another piece of rubber, but maybe I didn't. Dang it. All right. Man, when it rains, it pours when it comes to food. Okay, clear. We are on the right path. Let's not even try to do any side questing here. Just not even interested. Just beeline the best we can. An eyeball. Yes, this is where I keep my eyeballs. Absolutely horrible shoes. Okay, which way here? Are we carrying multiple waters? We are carrying multiple waters. Okay. Would be nice to get out of here with some water. Okay, we have contact. Again, of course there's 2 people. I'd be disappointed if there weren't 2 people. Okay, I think they both turned around. Both turned around, and one of them's right here. So there's at least 4 people in this hallway. And we're gonna have to fight with them continuously running over here. Nobody has seen me yet. Do we just toss the stun? Let's toss the stun. And then let's just be exceptionally sad. Okay, of course he's standing there. But we have a Quasi coming. You know what? That sounds like a you problem. And then the door closes. Of course it does. Okay, we're still okay. If I run, I could get to the better cover. Is it push time? I think it's push time. Man, imagine if we had a class that would give me extra cover. Okay, that literally did absolutely nothing. All right, what do we got? Apparently we're doing this. Okay, we are running low on rounds. Really? I guess we're just gonna pop a reload here. 5 actions. Okay. We get 1, 2. He's still got 5. Do we just stand here and let him shoot at us until he's out of ammo? Our cover's good. 3, 4, 5. Well, friend, I know what you're thinking. Did you reload one clip or not? Were you feeling lucky, punk? All right, well, anybody else? Are we good? Yep, okay. Okay. Yep. Anyone else? All right, let the looting begin. Okay, I would much rather have a sidearm that is chambered in the same thing that I'm using in this. Well, I say that. Are we gonna run out of ammo? Generally, I would like that to be the case. And garbage. We're up to 200 quasi. I don't have any. Oh, did I not bring? Oh, I didn't bring my drug here. I'm gonna sit on that for a little bit. We may just suffer. Ooh, another employee ID. Yikes. All right. Apparently, we only had one rubber. I thought we had more, but apparently not. You don't want to run out of rubbers. Okay, we'll have the booze. Yeah, none of that's gonna work. Have a little bit of room. Now, you know what? I can use the calories, and we're already drunk, so can't make me even more. Ooh, SR-79 assault rifle. That looks kind of juicy. Range is 5. Well, I guess we can compare. 5 versus 5, has a better scatter, has more accuracy, more crit, more damage. Why would I not take that? Okay, you actually are not a backup, so we're gonna unload your ammo. We're gonna disassemble you. Well, there you go. I feel like this has a reflex sight on it too. Oh, that should be part of it. All right, reload. Not reload it. You repair with spring weapon parts or ammo plates. Pretty certain I've left some of those on the ground. Armor plate. 50 and minus 30. That's too much currently. 30 and minus 15. All right, we'll do that. And you know what? I probably should just reload both of these anyways, because if it comes to it, it comes to it. All right, where we want to get is actually into this hallway. All right, well, we lived, I guess. We lived through floor 1. Exactly what you find on a random shelf, yeah. Okay, we need to find the device. That's it. We get the device, we leave. End of story. End of story. How many... Does it tell me how many calories I can hold? Not here. I'm gonna drink that last bit of booze when I can fit the calories. Okay, we are not hearing anybody. Okay, it looks like we need to go west, so we will just concentrate on trying to do that. Okay, I guess getting wire out means I can make armor. Okay. That's a vibe. He threw a grenade under my feet. 1, 2, 3. How come their grenades also only have a single turn fuse and mine have 3 turn? Just saying, I notice. All right, before we get too hot and heavy here, I'm gonna drop these rags in the door. and then I'm gonna get lit on fire. All right, we're gonna use some water to extinguish. Grumble, grumble. I wanted to get the door held open so that we could shoot. Man, you jerks. You absolute jerks. All right. Well, at least you had to open the door for once. Oh, you have a single shot mode. Wow, that damage from single shot mode? All right. I'm in run mode. We still have a 91 accuracy. Okay. I like that. I don't think I've ever fired an SR-78 before. That's going to be way easier on the ammo. And then we could do a 3-round burst. Okay, I'm down. It burned the rags? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Oh, Babel wants the door to not close. Oh, don't think so. Okay, there were 2 of them, weren't there? Also, other things are getting pretty banged up here. Rusty metal or rags? I don't really need these 42s either, if that could switch out. Oh. Okay. They keep being further than I can hear when I sneak, and then when I walk out, I instantly get hit. Feels bad, man. Hey, but the rubber survived. I didn't just have something break off me, did I? No. Okay, well. That's causing me to not have a good shot. What is this thing? Oh, a flamethrower turret. Perfect. Do we go to cover here? No, this is closer. Okay, I think we burst fire this because we're gonna probably end up having to blow that up. Is there any way to tell what your range is? Fire spreading, incendiary, effective range is 5, which I'm way outside of. All right. Now we hit it. Twice, actually. Okay. We're gonna have to do runs. Okay, all kinds of people down there.
Hold on.
I will say I really like this gun, which probably means I have to die so I can't get it out of here. Oh, I don't like that though. The noise you do not want to hear. Yeah, come on down that hallway, buddy. Probably gonna get a pot shot at me. I didn't. All right, now we just got a bunch of robots. Although, who knows? There's probably 5 dudes here with auto shotties the second I approach. Let's go to single shot. Let's go down to a walk and really target this. Yeah, see what I said? See what I said? What do you got? Submachine gun. All right, I'm not gonna stand in the hallway and eat submachine gun shots, so. Okay, close combat. There's some extra accuracy. Okay, we're back to clown carring it. Let's double dudes. Let's burst. Okay, let's start a reload. Peek. Yep. Man, I will say I feel like the hearing range, while realistic, is a little high. It feels like the second you get in a firefight, you basically just are committing to aggroing the entire map. Yeah, no kidding. We got quasis going on here. All right, you know what? Nope. You don't get to do that. Oh, I surrendered. No, you don't. No, you don't. You had your opportunity. Let's do a cheeky little reload here. Pull away from that door. We have the technology of rubber to hold the door open now. High tech. All right, so we have 1, 2. Okay. I don't actually care too much about him, but he is in the way. All right, let's flip back to single shot. Oh. Okay, let's whiff. 1, 2. He didn't come up here. He bled out. Okay. Everyone's dead again. Everyone's dead, Dave. Okay, reloaded again. All right, well, on the bright side, maybe everyone's dead. All right, let's slow it on down, start looking at bodies. I definitely need ammo. Okay, a bunch of garbage. A gunsmith. You know what? Yes, I will repair the gun I really like. Thank you for asking. Okay, and then I need some rags or rusty metal so we can get a repair there. Oh, or repair. What do we do with this one? I think we do our backpack. That's too good to use up. Rubber. Could repair my boots, but I don't need to. Someday I'll get some rubber out. It's gonna be amazing. Aw, cheeky little bugger had a marksman rifle. I do like the hunter quite a bit. Can't carry it though. Not this time. Loader backpack. Okay, again, a little bit of rubber, but we're just full. We're just full. A recreational AR. You know what? Come on up, baby. It's you and me. Where did you get that assault rifle? From Zed. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Never thought I'd get to make that reference twice in 1 month. Some black caviar. Food and minus Quasimorph with no penalties. You know what? I deserve this. If I'm gonna die anyways, I'm gonna die with a belly full of caviar. Okay. The clowns have arrived. Alright, baby, it's all you. I'm pulling back. I'm gonna go back to my firing position. Alright. Come on down the hall, boys. Okay, he's got like 1 HP. Man, this is where we need our sniper character. I love that they don't want to come down this hallway. Go up to 2 shots per round. We got 19. God, this rifle. I won't lie. I really, really, really like this rifle. That extra accuracy and the reduced fall off damage is noticeable. Like, really noticeable. Alright, come closer, said the spider to the fly. There he is. There he is. And I saw this door open and it wasn't him. So, let's do a cheeky little reload here. Alright, I think they got my bot. They got the greatest head plant on them. How many skulls was the mission? I want to say it was 5. Somebody will have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was a 5. I'm trying to avoid the hard ones since they're actually giving me some reasonable ones and then killing me promptly. They only run to where you're making noise. Yeah, true. I got some of that bean mass. Got 2 of those now. Okay. No, I heard you. I heard you. Mm-hmm. You just sit down, man. I'm looting. Son of a gun. Okay, and a quasi. Well, I can't shoot him right now. Okay, somebody's still firing at him. Man, this hallway, man. This hallway. You know what? Let's just... Okay, 1, 2, 3 that we can hear. Who knows how many more are actually in there? Oh, really, man? We had such a thing going on. God, I'm so torn. Do we walk? Do we run? I move forward 1. 1, 2, 3. I think we just have to push on the door. I think we're gonna stay and walk. Okay, there's something in the door which is amazing. Let's go to run. Beautiful. Best body ever. Okay, there's a guy in here. He's only got 1 AP. Okay, we got 2 quasis coming in. Of course he doesn't want to come get me. And we do need to go that direction, it looks like. All right, back up to run. All right, it's a dumb one, apparently. And that one turned out to be a hole. Down to a walk. Let's just wait for that. Okay, now let's finish him. Okay, anyone else? Anyone at all? Just now's the time. I'm here. Take a number. No? Are we good? I didn't even get a chance to finish looting my hallway. Also, I kind of want this backup gun with the shoddy. I don't think I can fit it though. No, I don't think I can. All right, do we reward ourselves with some morphine is the question. If we get in another firefight, we're gonna be really sad because I think we're gonna get quasied all over. All right, I'm gonna drink that water, take that poppy. Poppies have skyrocketed in value, as has glass, actually. I need to see if we can get some glass out at some point too. A cuirass. Somebody was mentioning this the other day. Yes. Also, I note we have 7 bullets left in this gun. Just saying. 9 mil. God, do we? Okay, I think I better grab that. I think I better grab that. We are very rapidly running out of ammo. And a rookie. Well, son of a gun. Alright, I can eat. I really don't need that many calories. Could feed the other mag? Yeah, true. True. Not a bad idea. And then we could put this on. I do want to try to get this back out. I do have several cans. All right, I'm eating it. Show me the cans. How many of these are laying around? Cans are another one that, like, they're hard to bring out because you generally only have like one, but they're kind of useful. Also, random plastic. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Put that down there. Okay, shoddy shells. I don't think we can carry that. All right, I would rather rubber. And you know what? There's a rubber in that door. The harder I loot, the faster I die. Okay, somebody just said I'm here to do my job. Yep. Okay, well, Mrs. I'm here to do a job. What do you got? Okay, I'm not too sussed about that. Lay some accurate fire down range. Yep. All right, you enjoy that. Yep. All right, one of you win. Fight for my amusement. Fight. That's just not even fair. All right, he's not going to come because he can't see me. Crit chance plus 50%. I will say, like, when we get in those hallway fights and, like, the crits just start rolling, man, that's good. Okay, ammo. Yes, please. Disc thrower. Probably not today. Glass. Okay, I need this glass. Ah, but I think more than this. I do think more than that. Do we rip a morphine here? Is it time? Do we resist and try to get it? Oh, hang on, that had rubber. Bones, arms, a cyborg arm. There you go. Extra throw range. Random giant corpse pile. Rubberized leg. Run mode AP 4. How come I can't just field attach this? That does seem like something I would like. Okay, so the can is gone. The sorbent is gone. Oops, not the poppy. And we're bringing a leg. We're bringing a leg with us. Yes, that would be absolutely amazing. The recreational AR head. Those are punk glasses. Rubberized controller. I mean, that could be kind of interesting, but that's not very useful. I don't think I've seen the, oh, chance of detecting while walking. And the thing is, though, the thing with that is, does it matter if you're walking? I guess it does. I guess it does. All right, we also really need electrical parts. All right, plastic, you're out. Stop giving me good things. Frame, cyborg head, implant saw, weight wad, and minus incoming pain. Okay, extra worker clothes. Also, I need to reload, I just realized. Okay, nope, you. Nah, it's fine. All right, reload me. Eyeball, armor, bunch of skin. Okay, repair. Yeah, this armor's really getting down to nothing. Man, I really hope that's everybody. We have such a long ways to walk. Rubberized servo. Oh, man. God, why is everything so good? We all know I'm gonna die. That would be really good on, like, Isabella. No, I'm just gonna have to say no. We just can't. We just don't have any way to carry it. Okay, Hulk has nothing. Please let me get out of here. All right, some random booze. I'll have it. Okay, we are getting a little bit of ammo back. Okay, I'm just gonna wait out. We're not in a hurry. All right, sobered up. How is there nobody in here? Rotten meat? I would take that under different circumstances. What are the odds? What are the odds that we're not going to run across anyone else? If we don't, taking the morphine would be a complete waste. If we do, we're going to be really excited that we're not at 343. Okay, we don't see anybody. This is smelling like a dead end. Oh, but it's here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Woof. For a second, I was like, where is it? Oh, no. And then we have to find a place to put it. I mean, it's the bandage, obviously, right? It's the bandage. Okay. Okay. Jane, get me the hell out of here. Got a fancy gun. Got a new leg. Had some booze. About 50 kills in a hallway kill zone. We're up to intrusion 375. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. I don't know why you guys would be worried about that. I hear random gurgling noises. Perfect. Yep, that definitely sounds like there's something there. Look, Francis is no coward, but he's no fool either. Get me out of here. Okay, we successfully did 2 missions tonight. You could just disassemble a battery. I don't have any batteries either. Fills it. I've been on quite a losing streak today. We've gotten like nothing. We gave the representative of Daedrin Kim the prototype. He gave us something the corporation would like to test in the field. Please be something decent. All right, the random gun that we always get. Medkits is helpful. Okay, that was not who I thought was the last person. So we did get another merc. A Dr. Jones. Okay. Some crap armor, although we're kind of to the point that I will wear crap armor. All right, I'm very happy. New mercenary, if nothing else. Nico Medic. Put my leg away. And you unload and put you away. And, well, you know what? We'll leave that on. We'll probably end up using him again. Okay, so spacecraft, items, new mercenary. All right, Nico Medic. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Spacecraft, mercenaries. Nico. No! Cloning process. Let's see if we can tell what it is. Pistol accuracy. Plus 40. Pistols don't do a lot of damage, though. But then again, plus 40 while you're running basically negates the run. Give him a rubberized leg and then we just run around pistoling people. And pistols are pretty easy to silence, so he could do that quietly, I guess. Explosive 9mm. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was pretty good. We had way too many good things to be allowed to escape, so I'm shocked that we were able to. Says as a full auto pistol? Yeah, I guess. Full auto like 9mm or something that's like really common. Shotgun, run up with the shotgun pistol and just like point blank them. Oh, and look at this. This is what we want to see. All right, navigation, I think you get first dibs. What do you got? Pirated software. Reload operations. So I think that would be monitoring. Okay, I like that quite a lot, but I'm not married to it. Let's see what our other choices are. Okay, we could get resources +1 just for free when we finish missions, or capsule upgrade, or capsule gets an extra inventory slot. And we can get both. We're upgrading the capsule. I think I'm pretty sold on that. Okay. So we've got, now our capsule's a 6-slot capsule. We got 3 more charges. So we should have 5 total. I assume this is a rolling recharge, so I don't need to use up all 5 before it starts recharging, right? As soon as I use one, that one starts recharging. I'm making a big assumption on that. More inventory slots. We're pretty far away from that. Pretty far away from that. All right. Did that use up what we needed here? Yes. So we would need... Hold on, it was this one. No, it was this one. We would need a cybernetic device for reanimation. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Capsule upgrade is so good. Yes. One of my sad missions earlier, we had capsuled, so at least we got some of the good stuff out. Okay, again, I feel better. It's a balm to soothe my weary, salty soul when I get some upgrades after dying ridiculously 50 times tonight. Okay, good. Before we do that, crafting. I brought more wire. Yes. Okay, so what do I need to craft to make a new suit? Because we are really struggling on armor. I have the chest piece. So I need everything that is not the chest piece. Okay, so give me 2 helmets. Give me... You know what? Let's do 1 chest piece. Give me 2 pants and 2 boots. Okay. And then we're done with those. We could use up antibiotics. Then we must have scavenged some of that. We've been absolutely churning through med kits, mostly through death. Hydrogel bandages are really nice when you need them. Glue is also amazing. Yeah. Make me the glue. Can I make any... No antibiotics. Yes to the morphine. Ah, yes, and we got like... We got 4 ceramic plates out. Yes, please. What am I missing now? Apparently nothing. Sure. All right. We'll do one of those there. Okay. So I was right. The ceramic plates didn't start showing up until we started fighting people in tech level 3. That's kind of weird, but I guess the game just doesn't want you to repair your crappy newbie stuff that you're probably going to die with anyways. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. We could do a mission against Daydream Kim for Tezclon. No, we hate that guy. Grasshopper Tech espionage against Realware. I'm getting pretty close to these people really hating me, I think. Yeah. Could we do the one against Grasshopper? No. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. So I think, can I do the Grasshopper mission? It's an espionage, 3 rivals. I don't like them to hate me. Grasshopper are the space cowboys. Yeah, we used to be kind of tight, but we got in this like spree where we did like 4 missions almost in a row against them, but it was just the way the cookie crumbled. It was nothing personnel, kid. Versus Realware. Realware can take it. Realware is in a lower position though. I don't like those. All right, do we want to do the story mission? 44 units. I'm not sure when to do this. I don't feel like we're ready. I feel like I would want like a leveled up operator, and we just don't. Like we're just not leveled up at the moment. Both my high level Francis and my high level Isabella both died last stream, or no, stream before. No judgment, I'm a Realware lad. Keeping it real, Realware. All right, I think we're flying, unless one of these spawns something good. Yeah, I said no to that one. We could do a Corbold. I don't really care about their stuff though. Like if I had to pick somebody not to be helping, Corbold would be one of them. Kyoko's house. We could do the... Again, I don't really want to fight against Incom. Okay, Realware versus Daydream. I could do the Realware mission. I could do the Realware mission. All right, maybe. We've never made it to Mercury. We could head over there. A Planet Bridge versus Dilthy. I kind of want to... I'm kind of in on Dilthy, I think. We could do a Church against Planet Bridge, but those are really high school. I'm not loving any of that. Okay, either one of those would be fine. That's one mission. Okay, that would expire before we even get there. So would that. I don't think we're heading to Mercury. I don't think so. I think we're heading back out. So Earth, no. We could do a Realware sabotage against Brunk. That'd be fine. Really easy. And then, oh man, I want to fight Tescalon, but I don't want to do a 9 skull one. All right, we could fight him in there. Okay, yeah, I think Earth is where we're heading. 8 days. Time remains 40, 31, 27. I'm just checking my timer. I messed that up earlier. Why not press the funny generate mission button? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could spawn one. That's a good call. I think we're on full charge. Found a mission, Grasshopper Tech. Okay, we could do a sabotage against Tescalon. Perfect. A 2-floor, destroy his relinqueries. Yes. Good call. Good call, Cheerio. And my tunnel rat is still getting cloned. Yeah, I think Francis is just deploying in. Good thing they don't have like a fatigue system. Okay. Medkit, yes. I probably should just run a real repair on this. Go. Okay. You too. Let's do you via this. 71 out of 100. It's fine. How is this? Oh, I guess this is where the armor goes. I don't know. I feel like some things are getting like splashed in weird places. Okay, now we did have a little bit of a kerfluffle with the ammo last time. I think we bring 3 stacks. I think we need a little more ammo. Against Tescalon, I think we're gonna take a mine. Because that was hilarious. Even if we ended up dying, don't care. Sidearm, I wouldn't mind running something that has backup gun. Sure, we'll just bring one of these crappy ones. If I have to throw it away, I don't care. Then again, maybe I do care because those are really hard. the quasis are not easy. Not easy being quasi. 12. Man, I really wish we could sort this by chamber. I want to know, do I have a gun that is chambered? Oh, the toxic stuff is pretty good against those. And it's very ammo efficient. You know what? Yeah, let's do that instead. Well, but giving up backup gun really sucks. That's an extra 8% crit, which takes us to 24. About 8% better than it would be otherwise. But yeah, critting a quarter of the time versus a sixth of the time, quite a big difference. Yeah, I think we're gonna go that route. Okay, and then drug wise, we will bring a bandage. We will bring a splint. Man, it sucks when you have a broken leg or something. That minus AP sucks. I'll bring 1 can, because apparently we keep having too much food. This can, okay, glue can help us. No, not that much. Glue can help us against poison. Soak and sorbent, so let's take like 2 of those. And then anti-quasi, I think we might be out again. What would we take? Just be morphine again. All right. I seem to be very resistant to using 2, and I seem to be okay with using 1, so we'll just bring 1. And you know what? We're just not gonna get addicted to it. I'm just gonna look that addiction in the eye and say no. No morphine, you don't control me. So I'm not gonna bring any nalozone. I'm sure I will regret that decision. Okay, anything else? Ammo, yes. Repairs, yes. Mine, yes. Bandages, first aid, glue, splint, food, sorghum, or sorbent. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Start mission for Grasshopper. Please, Grasshopper, forgive me. Forgive me, I'll go vandalize the demon relinqueries. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Ah, salty tea. Okay. No spotted anything off of jump. We have 1 target to destroy on the first floor. Relinquery. Okay, we have visual on our map. If we could get there without causing alarm, that'd be great. We should stop and clear out the elevator. So we basically just need to go directly up. All right, and I do see there's a container. Empty. Got my lucky AR. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Okay, we heard somebody. Extra morphine, great start. Random empty bottles, yeah, I need those. We could almost. Oh, if I had brought the nalazine, we could have made a Dr. Jones. The thing there is, though, it doesn't remove quasi, and I'm not really using it for the healing. I'm using it for the quasi. All right, we know there's somebody in there. We're not silenced. And here's the thing. I could sneak by this. I could. But then when I fire my gun over here, he's going to come up behind me. You don't want a quasi coming up behind you. Like, on the scale of things you don't want, that's pretty high. 3 AP. There were more than one. Of course there were. Okay. Single shot him. Get a better angle. Go down to wait. Okay, we didn't hear anything. Okay, it looks clear. Yeah, you know, somebody would hear that. They'd be like, oh, what, did you hear something, Bob? Nah, you're just hearing things. This old station creaks. And yet, everyone and their sister's gonna come a-running. Okay, we got a lot of containers here. A blade, probably not getting that out. All right, is this the fabled poo run? We just have literal shelves of poo. As you do. Okay. Contact. I have good cover here at a good angle. Okay, let's go here just to make it harder for him to see me. Ah, it's Quasi. Okay. All right, we'll fire. I don't like that 80%. He must have a good dodge. Yup. Yup. Okay, I do need you to hit the target though, man. Now, let's go to run. All right, you know, when he locks in, all right, stabilize wound. Let's just go to sneak for a second. Yeah, see what I mean though? Like, if I had gotten into that fight with these guys behind me, we probably would have died. Like, legit, we probably would have died. Some Gavik. Apparently this is like demon drugs. Do you rot? You do rot. Okay. I was gonna say I'll take you with, but... it's a lot of healing though. And 21, you know what? I might try to get that out of here. Like, Isabella could totally use that, for example, while we're on Mars. Okay, we're not seeing or hearing anybody. Okay, we'll take the water. Okay, multiple loots again. Okay, more. Man, I feel like these production things are becoming more and more common, and I never have the stuff. Okay, some random skin and some feces. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay, a hunter. And it's chambered in 797. I'll take that. In the right circumstances, I could see using it. Although, I feel like this is such a good, like, battle assault rifle. Like, accurate single shots and a okay 3-round burst is just really nice. Okay, clear enough at least. Let's go get that shrine. Okay, visual spotted. Let's wait. 1, 2, 3. I wish you could throw the mine. You know what? 1, 2, 3. You know what? Screw you. Screw you. I'm not even sure I'm back far enough from that. Let me move one more. Okay. I'm very glad that went off, or I would have been exceptionally salty. Do they see mines? He certainly felt like he saw that. All right, you're a meleeer. 1, 2, 3. Let's take the cover here. I don't like that. Yeah, we need those crits. Yes, like that. All right, apparently this is our moment. I am concerned about the 7 bullets. All right, it is what it is. Okay, you have range. I'm probably not going to be able to hit you at this. 3 left. Let's go into run. I'm going to start reloading and fall back. I hate that. How did a small, like, knee-high chest block my shot there? Okay, that guy's lost or something. Also, the guitar's going crazy, so you know that something's hit the fan. We'll go collect that later. All right, you know what? I'm gonna take some pot shots with my crap gun. Apparently, we're just chain stunning it with the 9mm. Literally just torturing the demon. All right, let's get another reload in here. Yup. I gotta let him get closer. Okay. Ooh. All right, I'm reloading again. That was way too hairy. Yeah, that was way too hairy. Yeah, you can come closer. It's really a tug of war between, do I just finish him off or do I let him get closer? Yeah, this crit chance buff too. When that is popping, I feel a lot better about taking those long shots. Anybody else? All right, we're at 385 and we have an entire floor to go. I think we're gonna celebrate. Of course we got addicted. All right, we're almost to needing a second one anyways, so. Okay, some antibiotics. Most of this is gonna be garbage. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, perfect, perfect. Lower my stats, add some extra quasi, nice. Okay, nothing I want. We probably still have at least one more firefight, I would say. I'm not hearing anything. I like that they have like the light, like disco lighting for their little ceremony. Explosive ammo, yes. Unload that. Nine mil. All right, let's go to a walk. Boy, that's advancing quickly, he says nervously. Batteries, I'll take them. Somebody mentioned I could take those apart on the ship for glass. That would be really helpful, actually, because that would be acid, I assume, too, which we also need. Crit chance mod. Okay, not helpful at the moment. Okay, we're above 200, and let's minus 20% accuracy. Oh my gosh. Okay, and here's our target. All right, let's use our explosive ammo, and let's not hit ourselves. We have 2 goals. We have 2 goals. Okay. Unfortunately, 5 shots did not kill it, so this is not doing the same amount of damage. Really? Okay, really? Really? I am hitting it, right? Yeah? Oh. No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it goes in a 3. I thought it was a 2. If I was here, I bet you we would have been safe. All right, well, we'll hit that. Let's just be exceptionally sad together. And we really would like to get out of here relatively quickly because we got all kinds of things rolling. I don't suppose you... Infection, poison, no. Extra region, no. They never end? Yeah, no kidding. Testigo. That was a ridiculous hallway. Like I said, it's like when you fire once, you're basically just committing at that point. We also need to remember that we're getting accuracy penalty. Oh man. What a horrible corridor to go through when we think people are coming. All right, now, you know what? They can't follow me between floors, and I don't want anything that they have. So we're just gonna book it because that's just gonna be a bunch of ammo and me getting more withdrawn. Whereas we could just go to the next floor. Done. I'm out of here. Nope. Okay. 2 floors. All we gotta do is kill it. Please be relatively close. Can't even see it. Perfect. Okay. Southwest. This really needs a zoom function. Southwest. We are decaying and addicted to drugs. That's a mood. We are not really regening particularly well because of that. Let's have some water. I would like to be back up to my max HP. Ooh, I don't suppose. Heal all wounds? Baby, baby. That's like twice ever that this has actually worked and been useful. A defibrillator? Do I actually need one of those? I do. Do we have anything worth calling? No. No, we kind of have crap, don't we? Kind of have crap. All right, let's actually swap this in. Yeah, in theory, this is better range, although with the drop off, maybe not. But when we're in the, if we get in another corridor fight, that would be useful. Actually, we'll do that if we get in a corridor fight. Let me put it that way. The save, yeah, no kidding. I think if we didn't have to do a big firefight, I think we would have been okay. Son of a gun. All right. Yeah, we'll fight from here. I think we're gonna burst this one. Perfect. All right, that's nowhere near so bad then. Open door. This is what's in door. Be sad. All right, we'll burst again. Anytime I can possibly get 2 with the burst, it's probably worth it. Okay, and then we gotta watch the chunky boys. And nice. What the heck was that, man? All right, and I don't really care about anything they have. Let's start a reload. Let's disarm that trap. What a door to open. What a door to open. All right, the famous poo run. We've got 5. All right, another stove that I'm not gonna have anything for. I am so terrified of whatever a hell crab is. I've never seen one. Okay, visual. Well, we heard them, not really visual. Okay, that's not the worst place ever. Okay, they just took the door down, or they're working on it. Oh, from above. Back here, please. Single shot. Okay, you just tried to shoot me. Yeah, see, if we had to do this with a -20 accuracy from being drugged up. Ooh, Spooter. Next. Again, though, had I not opened that door and we got in this firefight and that all came behind me, we would have died. So I guess in the end, it is fine. It's worth it. Let's do a cheeky little reload here. I still hear something down here, I think. Oh, it's over there. All right. 1, 2, 3. I got too much crap between me and them. Love it. Don't love it. Okay, I can't be having shots peeling into terrain. Man, I kind of feel like we should be on our marksman. Is there a sniper class? Beautiful. I don't see anything. Let's do another cheeky little reload here. Okay, we look to be okay. We're at 325 intrusion. I've got nothing that lowers Quasi, and I could eat. Let's just do that so I don't forget mid-fight or something. Also, I kind of need to repair my gun. Don't have anything to repair my gun. Okay, there's a random spider garbage. I just don't want this crap. Yeah, I really don't think they have much that I want. Yeah, I lied. Your poo is mine. By right of combat. The great fertilizer wars. Angel of Spades has marksman accuracy. Okay, we have literally gotten more classes than I've ever unlocked in this playthrough. I've always gotten duplicates of the original two and never played long enough to get further. Okay, from here we need to go south. Okay, I'll take the water. Ah, we got that poo. Gonna make so much vodka out of that. Okay, I saw you. Okay, I totally could try to sneak past these, but see previous comments about, and then they swarm me from some other angle. Good shot there. Bad shot. It feels really cool when you're in a hallway just blapping. I feel like he totally takes a knee here and he's just squeezing off shots down the firing sight. A random heart and an eyeball, as you do. Great. Oh. Okay. All right. I feel a lot less bad about having to do that. Double electric goods. We actively need those for upgrades that we were actively going for. Almost feels like we're playing like a zombie game. It's like Left 4 Dead. I've got my single shot here. I can let you get closer. You're not interested? You should be. Let's do another reload. Okay, we have another one coming. Oh, it's a hole. Okay. Man, those crits are good, aren't they? All right, let's just take a couple 9mm shots here. Okay, we're down to 4 9mm. And we're down to just over a single reload. Okay, we are... Okay, speaking of, we are getting to a point where ammo is suddenly becoming more of a concern. Okay, don't get any closer. Okay, back down to... nothing. Can we get out of this area, please? Have to go all the way around. Whatever the heck that thing is. It looks like a little box, but you're not allowed to walk on it, whatever it is. I don't care. It's like a prison or something. How worried about that should I be? Okay, we didn't hear anybody. All right. I know exactly how this is going to go down. I'm going to step back and then the door's going to close in my face. All right. 1, 2, 3. So we need to be here to not take damage. Five, 6. 6 shots. Jane, get me the heck out of here. All right. Let's get out of here. 464. We're in Plinum. I don't think I've ever... Well, no, Isabella probably got there. We did a mission where I thought we were on a station that didn't have Quasimorphosis, but I didn't look. And she was just literally eating every piece of man flesh she could get her hands on. And you can imagine when like every piece is like plus 200, how that went. All right. All right. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Get out. Got crap all, literally, just all the crap, but nothing else out of that mission. But we got some rep with somebody I like, and we hurt somebody I hate. It's a good day. It's a pretty good day. Grasshopper Tech is extremely grateful for your assistance in studying LBSA. The cargo is already on board the Magnum. All right. So we get 2 hunter rifles, because I carried one out. That's not too bad. I bet you with, can you, when you do gun modding, can you add more clip? Like, we could have 3 or 4 bullets. This would be a lot better. Is this a single reload, I would assume? I would assume that's a single reload. We got a cyborg leg. I don't know why I would ever use that. The weight mod is nice, but no dodging and no running. I think that's just a no-go on that. A random pipe? Sure, thanks, guys. Luxury lunch, okay. We did need 1, so now we have all the luxury lunches we need. We got the WZ-150 high explosive grenade. I'm excited. I wish I had the recipe to produce explosive, because I bet you this is gonna need that, and I have like 1. Some regular clothes, which we've already got extras, but that's okay. That's a trade good. We refunded the food. Okay. Okay, we refunded the ammo we spent. A couple makeshift grenades, some morphine. Yeah. A rotten Mr. Veggie Burger. I feel like they're like, crap. Guys. He lived. What? That idiot that took our mission, he lived. What do you mean he lived? Yeah, he wants to be paid? We don't have anything to pay him. Okay, just literally whatever you got on your desk, just put it in the bag. And they're like, just a rotten vegetable burger. Just, there you go. And here's some tin cans. Some dude takes his old shirt off and gives it to me. That's ridiculous. Why am I getting paid in smoked lard, which is cannibalism, and a rotten veggie burger? Thanks, guys. Very cool. Okay, battery's fine. Booze is fine. A makeshift smoke bomb. I haven't used smoke bombs, but I see the value. When we have to rush down those corridors, for example, we could smoke that, I assume, and then rush in there. Would still suck, though. Free food item? No, I'm not going to believe that, Empyrean. I got screwed by Grasshopper Tech, and you can't convince me otherwise. Those are makeshift grenades? Yeah. Still going to throw them. You can't stop me from having a good time. All right, but look at this. This is what actually was worth, well, and ironically enough, and the poo. But yeah, 2 electrical parts. I don't know if we have the other bits, but we needed these badly. And we didn't actually use that much. Like, we used what? The med kit and a morphine? 150 bullets, give or take. Not even quite. It's called 100. A little over 100 bullets. That was pretty good. And this Gavik might be useful at some point. By the way, you guys have mentioned the Kiris last time. Yes, very good. Lowering the AP to reload from 5 to 3 means 1 turn of running versus 2 turns, essentially. And actually having a bunch of pierce resist and cut resist, pretty awesome. Pretty dang awesome. And it's only 2.2 kilograms, which is a little surprising. All right, let's unload that. I think we'll leave the rest of this on him. It's fine. Finish mission. Ziomara. I remember you. I've been waiting, hoping you would show up again. Here you are. You've come close enough to Ganix for my call to reach your mind. But this proximity is not enough for us to make a pact. Do not fear. It will be beneficial for both of us. Do you know why quasimorphalysis occurs in the solid realm? Why do the barons come to you? To meet me, go to Venus. And just do your job. Massacre them in the way you always do. Murderers, cannibalism, limbs torn off. I'll hear the people screaming in agony, and I will sense the sweet aroma of Gavak, and I will know it's you. I will come to you in person. Then we will discuss the terms of our alliance. Did we actually get a mission for that? Is that what this is? No, that's not. Which one is that? Venus? She said Venus, right? Just anywhere on Venus, or she wants me to do that mission? Get to 1,000? Oh goodness. Well, we'll probably do it during this mission with 44 units. All right. Very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I trust her explicitly. Why wouldn't I trust random demon in my mind? She seems really nice. She likes cannibalism. I like cannibalism. We got a lot in common. We could go out and eat, you know? Could be a thing. We do have an upgrade for navigation. Pirated software. Okay, so we could make the monitoring faster. That's a pretty good upgrade. And it only costs me 1 of those electronics. I think I'm in. All right, scanner upgrade. I need 2 military unit. Less enemies per floor. I want deeper scanning is what I really want. So I would need... Okay, actually, that's not that bad. What is that last item? Okay, specialist roster. I don't know about that. Oops. I think we might do a little shopping here. If I could buy 2 military unit, then I could do an upgrade. Do we have anybody? Okay, well, they're not going to sell to me. Do we have anyone with military unit? Military units. Guardsman, military unit. Okay. They don't love me, whoever this is, but they will sell to me. 2 of those would be 592, and I have a little bit of credit. So I would need 480, let's call it. Can I get to 480 with things I'm willing to part with? Okay, I only need 1 regular close. So that's a pretty easy one. Divide. No, I did that backwards. 1 of you stays here. The rest of you could be sold. All right, I don't really want to sell that. I don't want to sell that. I could part with the water. I don't love it, but I could. And I definitely would need at least 1 of these. Okay. We could do it. What station type did we do? I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe somebody could say? I'm around Venus. No problems whatsoever. Yeah, you know, after morphine doesn't do it for you anymore, you just gotta hit the demonic stuff, you know? Okay, I think I'm willing to do this. It kind of sucks because, like, the water's useful, the science clothes is useful and kind of rare, but that's that's double upgrades we could unlock. I'm doing it. All right. I hope I'm happy with that. So we're gonna get minus 120 points of enemies per floor and plus 150 items per floor. And we are at +1 scanner range. So we are heavily on the lookout for military unit. Okay, so I could buy that. Would buy it. And a specialist roster. I don't think I have any more money though. I think we're empty at this point. But not bad, not bad. I am at, if it helps you, we are at Venus, I guess. We're at Venus right now. So I don't know how you tell what type of station. Does it tell you on the mission briefing? I just never read it. It's probably the case. No say. I don't know on that. Okay, and if we look in here, grasshopper. Okay. They don't love me, but they're not mad anymore. So that's good. It's perfectly legal. What a rush. Just grind up some demons. Yeah, see, remember the intro movie? The demons are like, ah, rah, we're here to invade. And we're like, but what if we ground you up and snorted you? What? Yeah, like, we're just gonna grind you up and snort you. Would that, like, do anything for me? No, it wouldn't. We're like, I bet you it would. Who needs power from hell when you could grind them up and snort them? Okay, well, speaking of that, that's going to be it for us tonight. We are over our 4-hour mark. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out again. As I mentioned earlier, if you enjoyed it, leaving a like helps the channel a ton. It tells YouTube that people like you might enjoy this, and that's how it suggests it out to other people. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back again. We will be back on Friday with some more Quasimorph. And tomorrow we will have, what is it, Thursday? Solar Nation video, another Solar Nation 2 video tomorrow morning, and then another Cataclysm video comes out on Friday. So if you're watching either of those series, there's more to come. If you're not a member, members get early access to videos. So there's like, I don't know, 10-ish plus episodes of Cataclysm, and various other things as they get recorded are added to members first. So that support is greatly appreciated. Other than that, I hope everyone else has a great evening. Have a good week, and I'll hope to see you on Friday. Babble out.